It's alive. All right. Thanks everyone who has previously shared, especially shared, commented, liked, that sort of thing. Really helpful. Housekeeping. I don't know if I mentioned this in the previous video stream. The someone had mentioned that I should play High Tide. And it took me a minute to figure out they were talking about one of the Asheron's Call servers. It's the PvP dedicated server. And I did not. Even when I was playing Asheron's Call, I spent maybe 1,000% of my time in PvP. That's probably accurate. So I don't want to sound condescending, but I'm just not interested. It's not for me. All right, today I spent a lot of time. Oh, what else? What else? Housekeeping. And if you're watching on playback, my wife recommends 1.25 or 1.5 play speed. I guess because I'm just far too sedate. It's true. So today we are going to go to Minmus, one hopes. I don't have a mission for it, but I'm not quite ready to land on the surface of the moon. Whatever. We could do another flyby. Okay, this is orbit. We could probably do an orbit and return. We've done a flyby before. I think we can do a capture and return. Okay. Also have some rescue missions here. None of these names really look that interesting. Hanzer's kind of interesting. It's similar to Panzer. Eartop? Artop? Hey, Anakin! Oh yeah, it's a difficult game to learn. I've got like 1,000 hours into it, and I've never landed on, what is it, Duna or Eve. I have landed on Moho, and I haven't made it back yet. That's on a different save game. I'm hopeful, but it's pretty grim. The craft that I sent was too big. That's part of the problem. Things to know. When you're in orbit or around a planet, what you do here affects over there. If you're just doing on the opposite side, if you're just doing retro and prograde, if you get more familiar with it, you can do some burn in or out to make a change like 90 degrees through the orbit ahead. It's kind of tricky, and it can be inefficient for the fuel. And the other thing to know is everything is orbital mechanics. All space travel is orbital mechanics. I'm not good with planes in this game. Yeah, so if you're leaving sphere of influence at one place, you're already in orbit of something else, whether it's the sun or the planet of the moon that you're just changing your sphere of influence to continue the orbit that you are already in. So everything is a curve. Other than that, aerodynamics, drag, keeping your center of mass in front of your center of aerodynamic drag. Lift can be a problem if you're doing airplanes. I'm gonna have some trouble. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna have some trouble with the monster that I built. So I spent, I don't know what, like 4 or 5 hours building this plane today, and it is a monstrosity. Frankenstein. When we get it out on the launch pad, it's probably going to shake like a bowl full of jelly. Oh, you're grounded. You should be in bed. Starslayer64 is my daughter. Well, like I was just saying, I spent hours trying to put this ship together because who wants to watch hours of trial and error and... Oh, let's get out of here for a second. And just to, I don't know, failures can be funny, but you know, how much can you actually stand to watch of that? It just drags on and on and on. So we barely have anything in the tech tree. For the breaking ground stuff, it doesn't work unless you have the experimental control, power source, and an experiment. And I think I might even be forgetting something. That's that's an experiment, and that's the power. So that, and it has to be in sunlight. I think it only works in sunlight. I haven't tested it at night. Oh, and then you either have to be able to go back to it to collect the data, or also have the, that's not it, no, the ability to transmit the data. Data. Weather analyzer. Nope. Is that it? Yeah, so this is way up in the whatever tier this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you got the 7th tier. 300 research points just for this, not counting everything before it. So you're not going to be doing this right away unless you are able to get back to the location where you set up these 3. Pain in the butt. Oh no! Do not sabotage my Discord. I hold it so dearly. Oh, there was a guy on King Akira's Discord. What's his name? Something Oaf. Here, let me just take a look. Fancy Oaf. Yeah, he just made a space plane, got it into space. Looks pretty good, and good job to him. All right, back to work here. Let's get to that rocket. Let's get it on the launch pad, and then let's get it into space. I am going to be using Kerbal Engineer Redux. As you can see, we have a total of 7,000 delta V. Most of our stages are over 1.2, which Hanyohime, my friend Hanyohime, kind of recommended as the magic number. You don't want to go below that. This one, we're going to be in the upper atmosphere and maybe even out of the atmosphere when we get to this one. So, and it's got 3 minutes of burn time. Notes about this. Okay, so our first stage is going to be the solid rockets. 2 pair, 3 pair, or no, 2 triplets? Probably a better way to put it. And I put some umbrellas on here. Hopefully we can recover those, save a little bit of money. Our next stage, and when we separate, that'll pop the parachutes. Umbrellas. Next we're going to have a swivel in the center and 3 Reliants around that. The Reliants are more efficient, they're more powerful. And these are all going to be sharing the fuel. I don't have a separator in here, so let's just take a look at it. The fuel overlay, they're just going to share all these tanks. But I did reduce the thrust limiter on the swivel because it's less efficient. It's mainly there to help steer the craft, since the Reliants don't have gimbaling and the swivel does. That's why they call it the swivel, I guess. Alright, from there, so those are all going to burn at the same time, and they're sharing fuel. We'll separate. I also put umbrellas on this one. I don't know. Maybe we'll get something back. So, oh, also, when we separate, we won't be kicking the engines on immediately. I want a small delay so that these have time to move away at least a little bit, and they'll probably pop their umbrellas immediately, because I don't think we're going to be that high in the atmosphere, and I just don't want the engines. I don't think they'll ignite the parachutes, but anyway, so they don't stage together, but as long as I remember to stage immediately, thereafter, this should be fine. So those are down here. Next stage, right here. And then that will kick on another swivel and another 3 reliance. And I think I have the same deal. No, I don't have the thrust limiter. Oh, I've got the thrust limiter on the reliance. Reason being, okay, this is stage 4. Stage 4. Even though I have them on separators, which gives me a little bit more space here. I am burning them all at the same time so that we can get a better thrust to weight ratio. If I burn them separately, they'll both be about 0.8 thrust to weight ratio.
Oh, that ain't cool.
But together, 1.93, so it's plenty good. But I'd use the thrust limiter on the reliance so that they'll have the same burn time as the swivel. I think it's 0.2 seconds different. I think the swivels burn out 0.2 seconds before the reliance. I got that backwards. The reliance burn out 0.2 seconds before the swivel. One way you can do this is, where is it? Let's add another stage in here. You can put them on separate stages. That's the swivel, right? Okay, yeah. And again, using the swivel for steering and the reliance for the majority of the boost. So now we've got stage 4 and 5. Oh wow, 0.68 and 0.14. So that's not bad. And as you can see, there's 0.2 seconds difference. Ooh, the way I started doing this was, let's see, that's 1, 2, so 2 fuel tanks and 2 fuel tanks. So each engine has the same size fuel tank. Down here it would have been different because that's 3 and that's 2. Anyway, we're talking about this one now. If you look at the swivel and look at the reliant and right click on them, let's get this out of the way. Right click on them, you can see, where is it? Oh, to the right under propellants, you've got liquid fuel 7.105 per second maximum. So that's if you don't have the thrust limiter enabled or set to, if you do have it set to 100%. That's the reliant. So it uses uses fuel faster than the swivel at liquid fuel 6.166 seconds. So initially, I'm not a math guy. I grew up being scared of math, and now I really regret it. And avoiding math, and now I really regret it. But if you divide this number, the 6.166, by the 7.105, and if you've got a phone, you've got a calculator, you can do that. It comes out to, I want to say something like 0.87, something like that. So then all you have to do is, oh yeah, it probably is 0.87 because I set my engine to 87%. Father of mine and everyone in his Discord, prepare for a mean overload because I just downloaded a bunch of memes I like. I can't wait to see them. So yeah, divided. And then if I'd had a different tank or difference in tanks, then you've got more math to do, but that's one way to get you started. And then I realized, oh, well, if you put them in different stages, then you can see what the burn time is, which is what I was trying to match burn times. And then that just works out pretty well. We can get rid of that one. There we go. So, oh, hopefully I didn't. Yeah, that looks the same. No, this one only has 25 seconds of burn. All right, so solid rocket boosters, and while we're burning these, we got to go straight up because they're really hard to control. I tried using the advanced Delta Wing Deluxe. I figured, hey, the ailerons, they'll give me more control. It wasn't pretty. It started rotating, and I think it's because these are intended to be wings and they have lift on one, more lift on, well, they have lift on one side and not on the other. So I think that's what was causing them to turn. And as I would try to make adjustments, it would just move other things out of place, and so not good. Same with these winglets, and probably the same with that. So we're just using tail fins until we can get to the actual, I don't remember what it's called, advanced tail fin, but we don't have that yet. What else do we need to say about this bad boy? Okay, so got that time, so to 58.4 seconds. Separate, we're going to try to save or recover this stage too. It's not likely. Right, then we have a fuel tank and then 2 more fuel tank, or 3 more outriggers. These are on radial decouplers. And these, okay, let's look at the staging, because this says that they are enabled for staging. These down here are disabled for staging. That way when I eject, I won't be ejecting these, I'll just be ejecting this whole assembly together. So, alright, separate there, and we're going to kick on that central engine as well as the 3 outriggers and the parachutes on the stage below that. Now I can't remember if I did, yeah, I set the thrust limiter lower on here because these outriggers have an additional third of of fuel. We can also, this was kind of weird. This is this stage 3, yeah. So if we look at stage 3, we've got a 2.49 or 2 minutes 49 seconds. She's posting already. Alright, 67.5 is what I've got it set at now. So if we look at this while we're changing this, if we go up, it doesn't affect anything. But if we go down past that, was it 67.5? There's 67.5. If we go below that, then it shows it as a separate stage. And it's kind of weird. So 67.5. There we go. 67.5. And I'm not sure why I have these separating. I don't really need them to separate. I'm going to go ahead and disable staging on these. I may end up regretting it. And even though they're added using the 3x symmetry down here, disable staging, you have to do each one independently. Alright, pulling back a little bit. ABC, always be checking staging. Alright, so, alright, separate, we'll burn that engine and these 3 engines. And then when we get to this engine, we need a, that's that separator? Oh, that could have been fatal. Alright, so we'll put that there and ignite that one. And okay, then we got a final fuel tank, Science Junior, and I have some experiments inside. Got a the atmospheric pressure checker. Got a goo over here, and I have a thermometer here. I also have them set for action group. One to activate all of those experiments at the same time, all 4 of them. Let's see, observe material, log temperature, observe mystery goo, and log pressure data. And then action group 2 is close the doors, or toggle the doors. Alright, I've got heat ablator under here. And there's a, let's get out of here. What do you call that? Reaction wheel underneath here to help keep us straight and true. Antenna, although we don't really need it. Extra parachutes because we want to bring the Science Junior back. Alright, shall we go? We save the changes we made. Double check this. Always be checking staging. Alright. Fingers crossed. Think that'll do any good? Fingers crossed won't save you now, boy. Alright, wiggle wiggle. And let it settle down for a second. And then, there we go. Turn that on. I'm going to throttle up. And even though we're starting with solid rockets, and go. Now we're going to try to go directly radial out. I tried to make some adjustments right there, and there we go. I know it's crazy, isn't it? But I'm really low on the tech tree, and I'm trying to get to Minmus with my science experiments. Yeah, it looks like something out of Jules Verne. Coming up on stage, and we got a double stage. There we go, throttle is up. Whoa, it's wanting to twist. Alright, let's start to turn. Oh, it's trying to twist on me. Oh, 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 oh. That's pretty good. Oh, I don't care about all caps. It's weird to me that a bunch of early adopting, early internet early adopters, a bunch of nerds, decided that all caps was yelling and it was rude, and the rest of us are stuck with it now, 20 years later. Or 20 or more. What's wrong with us? Sorry, don't need that. Alright, we're looking pretty good. Let's pitch over a little bit more. I think we'll just follow the prograde as it drifts down. Alright, this is looking pretty good. I don't know if you can hear that every time my daughter adding another meme to my Discord channel. Whoa, there we go. And let's get to about 50 degrees and then we'll hold. It goes boop. It's mildly distracting. Hang on, Jebediah. Alright, coming up on another separation. Could you tell that the outside engines ran out of fuel 0.2 seconds earlier? Re-entry in 6 minutes. Oh crap! Look at that. My apoapsis is already 191 kilometers. God. You know, Mara, you're pretty silly. I love you. And trust me, you only heard about 5 times I put down multiple memes. The most of being 10 at a time. Oh, we're in space already. Let's tilt over. We are 3 minutes from the apoapsis, but these engines are kind of slow burning. And I cannot make nodes. Where are we? So, click, 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 click. Nothing happens. Oh, well, something happens. Tilde. Swinton. Alright, so we're pointed just below the horizon. Got a apoapsis of 191 kilometers. We're still negative 540 kilometers on our periapsis. Let's warm the engines up. See, we're still gaining... Oops, I did the wrong thing. It's off my home keys. Alright. Also, we need to set our rendezvous for Minmus. And then check out our relative inclination and time to AN or DN. Alright, so we need to fix our orbit first. This is coming down slightly, which is okay, and this is coming up. That's good. Once we get closer, or under a minute in the time to apoapsis, we'll hit the engines a little harder. There are exactly 24 new memes in your Discord server. Thank you. I'm sure that everyone will be delighted to see them. Maybe not, but you know, I'll be delighted to see something. Alright, coming up on 1 minute to apoapsis. A little bit off here. Oh, that's probably fine because... Oh, wrong way. Whoa! Alright, now this relative inclination to Minmus is improving, so that's good. Alright, let's warm up those engines. Okay, our apoapsis is getting higher, so we'll get down here. 20 seconds to apoapsis, and I don't know if we're going to hit our positive periapsis. No, not before we get there. Also because I'm pitched down a little too much. This is still... Nope, it's going the wrong way now. Ah! Crikey. Alright, halfway through the fuel on this stage, almost into a positive periapsis. Almost completely random thing. I need to pay attention to this part and shut it down. And then we can work on fixing stuff. Time to AN is 9 minutes, so we're going to need to find the... Here, take that off. We're going to need to find the... There we go, anti-normal. Wait, right? AN, yeah, so find the anti-normal. And then we will orient on that. We also don't have a way to generate power other than our engines, so we need to be careful about not using our SAS too much. When we're holding steady, the drain is negligible. But you can see we've already used half of our battery. I probably should have added more batteries. Let's see, Mara says, I also completely random thing, but this made me really happy because self-esteem was dead today. Oh, a couple hours ago I saw a comment I posted had 104 likes and YouTuber replied, He's one of your friends. That's awesome. Oh, I know that feeling. I quit playing KSP until they add some kind of life support option in the vanilla game. You got to be easy and repetitive. Kind of, yeah. Well, there's some things that I find easy and other things that just like kick my butt. I've been playing it since there was only 7 parts in the game. Wow. I'm sorry, completely different comments, but still. I still enjoy watching others play, though. Well, that's good. Wait a minute. You're laughing at me, aren't you? I don't care if you are. Sometimes it's you watch to learn, sometimes you watch to be entertained. Or both. Alright, time to ascending node is 8 minutes. I think we're going to fast forward a little bit. Let's see on the shirt. That's cool. 6 minutes. Five minutes. I must be having fun because time is flying. 4 minutes. Coming up on 2 minutes. All right, let's hit the brakes. All right, we are definitely nailed it on the anti-normal. All right, now what we want to do is we want to make this number get smaller while we're making this number get smaller. If this number gets bigger, that can be a problem. This is our time to relative ascending node, and this is our actual relative inclination to Minmus. It's possible to do this without the flight engineer. You could probably eyeball it well enough. I wish I'd have thought about this before I got this close to the ascending node. But you can, let me get out of there, pull out, line up this purple one is Minmus, line it up, and oh, okay, well, we're right at the we're already at the node, so where they crisscross is where your node is going to be. All right, so watching this number, okay, we're a minute away from the node, and this number, and we're going, oh, something I should have done is, let me get started here, was thrust limit the engines. Give it a little bit more gas. You see the throttle down here is pretty low. Am I blocking that? I am blocking that. So we're keeping the throttle pretty low. Alright, 51 seconds. Alright, that number is still getting smaller, but the countdown is slower. And it's about to reverse. 50.5. Yeah, now it's getting longer. So let's drop the throttle a little bit. Alright, now the time to AN is going down again. Relative inclination is also going down. So yeah, if I had thrust limited the engines, I could have done this a lot more precisely. Okay, the time is going up again. Let's cut the engine. We'll try again at 30 seconds. Verify that we're not quite lined up on the anti-normal target on the nav ball. A little bit off right there. Oh, that's pretty close to center. All right. There's 30 seconds. A little bit of throttle. A little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. And I think if you get the relative inclination to 1%, you can get close enough for a good capture. Alright, now the time is going up again. So we'll get down to 10 seconds and go with a light burn. Oh, a little bit more burn, a little bit more burn. And I can see I'm a little bit off on my nav ball. And that's really close. 0.00138 degrees. So that should put us right on it. Let's orient to prograde. Our battery is down to 24%. Actually, I shouldn't have oriented to prograde yet. Let's go ahead and turn SAS off for a moment. We need to figure out where we're going. Oh, I was already in map mode. Stupid dummy. Alright. Minmus is way over there. If we put Minmus at right about 2:30 on the clock dial, 2:40. So right about here at 6 o'clock on our orbit is where we want to start our burn. And we're pretty close already. Gonna go play some Rocket League. I've never played that. A lot of fun. My profile name on there is Kerbal in a Car. Thrillmaster Jebediah would be proud. Almost time to go for that burn. And again, I can't create a maneuver node. I'm just gonna have to eyeball it. And all we can do is burn the engines, so if I get it wrong, might not be able to fix it. Oh geez, what am I thinking? Let's do one of these. A little quick save. We don't need that now. And luckily our periapsis is not too far from where we're doing our burn, so we'll get a little bit of Oberth effect. I think I'm gonna go now. Alright. SAS prograde so that the ship will be pointing the direction we're going. That might be Minmus right there. It is. Look, there's the target indicator on the nav ball. All right, let's get the engines warmed up, and we're going to want to get that AP right about the, let's see, 46.4 million kilometers. So we're going to want to get our AP about 48 million. Oh wait, I'm sorry. That'd be 48 million meters or 48,000 kilometers. Alright, how are we doing on fuel tank? So we're probably going to have to stage before we finish this burn. Maybe not. Looking for 48. Alright. We could go a little farther. It gives us a wider window for... actually, that looks like... I don't have it lined up quite right. Should be a little bit more like that. So I'm going to increase this AP to 49. And then hopefully that'll give us more time for potential sphere of influence change. Alright, and as you can see, our trajectories are on the same plane. Yay, that's good. Alright, what am I forgetting? Okay, let's change back to here. Our next stage has the Reliant engine, which will generate power. For now, let's turn the SAS off, and we'll drift downstream a little bit. Do not want to overshoot this. That would be very embarrassing. Especially since I already used my quick save. So right now we're moving a lot faster than Minmus is. But as we approach the AP, we will be slowing down. Look at our velocity, 530 meters per second, 500 meters per second, 460 meters per second. So we are slowing down the farther we get from the periapsis. You guys know all this. And Minmus is obscured by the nav ball. We take more of a top-down view. It's nerve-wracking because like we're gonna get there so much sooner, right? Speed it up a little bit more. We just lost radio contact with Kerbin. Uh-oh, yeah, I may have messed up. But it may work out as well. It looks like we're still going to get a capture. There we go. Or not a capture, a sphere of influence change. Alright, should we go for an orbit? Let's see how much delta V we have left. 1612. Yeah, we should go for a delta V. Or a Minmus capture. We're going to get so much science, baby. But I don't have enough fuel to land and take off. Plus, I'd be landing probably with just this section. And I don't have any legs on it. And excuses, right? Alright, so close this. We're going to come up to the periapsis. And let's see, orbit says time to periapsis is 2 hours and 23 minutes. You got that kind of time? Me neither. All right. Forward, forward over the bounding main. And we'll be speeding up as we approach the periapsis. Step down. I so frequently mess up the time warp controls. It's embarrassing and frustrating, and nothing makes me hate myself more. Let's not get into that. Alright, let's cut the time warp. 18 charge left on the battery. SAS retrograde. The ship will be turning, pointing in the opposite direction we are currently traveling. Ooh, jeez. We are quickly losing battery. Alright, let's see if we can capture. Alright, it's bending! Looks like about 500. So right, that's pretty good. Ah, Mara's here.
Yeah.
Couldn't find the hairbrush? Dads are awful, aren't they?
If you know if Rose is staying at Eli's tomorrow?
Rose is spending the night at Eli's.
Alright, I was a little bit panicked.
Thank you for caring.
Because it's like 2 a.m.
Yeah, why are you awake?
It hurts because I sing a bunch of Undertale songs, like a nerd.
That'll do it.
Ocean Dreams is really hard to sing.
I'll have to take your word for it.
Especially when it's like 6 minutes long.
Have you tried Guns N' Roses?
No.
Okay, it might hurt your throat too.
Maybe. I'll have to take your word for it.
You'll have to. So you going to bed now? I like that. And if Wolfgang's still up, tell him I'm going to yell at him if he doesn't go to bed.
Alright. So, assuming we got like 5 or something?
What?
You're not going to stop your stream until like 5 or whatever.
I'm streaming right now.
Well, yeah, I'm saying you're not going to stop until then.
Oh, probably. You know, if I run out of stuff or if I get tired, but yeah. 5, 6, something like that seems
You
likely.
probably won't stop your stream just to yell at him, but you'll probably like take a break in between it.
Oh, I can take a break and go yell at him right now if I want to.
Probably.
Yeah, so.
I've got some docking stuff and supposed to that should be terrible.
That's adorable. Alright. My boys are watching Doc McStuffins. Alright, he would probably be embarrassed if people knew that.
Just a little.
Just a little.
He's like, what, 10?
Something like that. Who keeps track?
Not me.
Nor I. Alright, so Kerbin's way over there. We're way out here, orbiting this big ball of snot. I think that's what it is. Let's do science. Keep an eye on this. 1.83, and then also we are almost out of fuel on this stage, which means we're going to separate, and this junk is going to be flying around Minmus forever. The things we do. All right. I'm thinking I could have put extra fuel on here, put a swivel in the middle, because I think the swivel makes power. If it doesn't, I could have used a Reliant, and I think these gimbal and the... Anyway. Alright, we need to run science experiments, and hopefully we won't run out of power in the process. Oh, if we do, it's going to be embarrassing. Alright, so, Action Group 1. Save, 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 save. Oh, that's so much science. Also, we're going to do a crew report. There's the crew report. Creature reports. Creature reports. Alright, 12.5 science there. And let's see, where's the door? The door is there. Let's rotate a little bit. Door's where the antenna is. And if you have the door on the bottom, you can't get in. So that's a problem. All right, let's have Jebediah stretch his legs. I put this ladder on here so that the point was so that he could come and collect the data from these science experiments, but I don't think it's going to work. I think there we go. That's the goo container. Collect data. Remove data. He's not a scientist, so he can't actually restore the experiment. There's the thermometer. Take data. And what's the other thing? The pressure, or the barometer is right here. I just happen to know. So I can run the temperature and the barometer again. Let's go ahead and take this. Really, the only reason to take it is in case we have an accident and all this stuff blows up on re-entry. Alright, and we can just board. We could do a space... Oh, did I do an EVA? I don't think EVA report? I don't think I did. Remove helmet? No, don't. I don't know what would happen, but I don't want to find out. Let's see if we can close these doors. Right, now, only thing left to do is go home, right? Since we're not going to land. I think I did everything. So, I think we want to come to, since we're in a retrograde orbit, which is less than ideal, but it worked. If I'd have gone more of a 3 o'clock position, we might have come in on the back side and then made a standard prograde orbit. I don't know. I'm not sure. So I'm wildly conjecturing and I have no confidence in what I'm saying. So we want to come to this side of the orbit and well, probably right about here, and then do a prograde burn until we have a hyperbolic trajectory. So let's do the time warp again. We want to get just past our AP. There's the moon coming in over there. Probably should have gone before the AP. Let's go around again. I haven't played EVE Online in a while. I paid for a month's subscription. I only played like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, let's do this. All right. Okay, so I think those science experiments used some of our battery. That's all right. We're going to do a prograde burn here. We don't run out of battery. And we're going to be staging pretty soon anyway. If we stage after we get a hyperbolic, yeah, that's weird. I guess it's not going to show the sphere of influence change. I probably didn't need to make it that big. Because there's no way that that's our orbit. So I guess that is hyperbolic. Like my wit. Let's see. This stage has 10 meters per second of, what do you call that? Delta V left. I hate to waste it. We only have so much electric charge. All right. Yeah, look at that. Anyway. All right, let's do about 1,000 on the time warp. Guess we need to go faster than that. 10,000. All right. So there we have a, what do you call that? Orbit. Right, the sun is on this side, so I would like to do my retrograde burn way over here with the hope of re-entering on the light side of the planet. So we're going to have a heck of, let's see, if we look at our orbital information, I can just look at this, can't I? Time to apoapsis, 33 days. That's the apoapsis. Time to periapsis, 14 days. Oh, I guess, yeah, we're going this way. I should know that. Orbital mechanics, right? We're just continuing our orbit from Minmus. So we will come over here. the stars align. All right. Let's go retro. Oh, I can't stage in map mode. Cut the engine and give it a little bit, and this should improve our electric charge when I bring the engine up. There we go. Bye. Floating endlessly forever in space. More junk. Alright, we got retro. And we'll probably have a full battery before we end this burn. We have a lot of fuel. So we got, not that much actually. But we have a lot of delta V, right? Yeah, 1300. So we have some options. We can go around to the periapsis and then do a retro burn to bring our apoapsis down lower, which will reduce our speed at the periapsis. We can bring our periapsis down into the atmosphere and do some aerobraking. And since we're outside the moon's orbit, that's probably a good idea. And if we're lucky, we won't have a moon encounter, a Mun encounter. Because that could mess things up. Still doing good on fuel. This is hard without nodes. Well, it's more nerve-wracking. Guesstimating. Let's get in here, and we are going to thrust limit this because we want a very precise burn. Periapsis, that's not, there we go, periapsis 108. I want to get it down to 60 even. Let's go 62 because I'm not sure how fast we'll be going. So, a little bit. 62. And that's under the atmosphere. A little bit more. Alright. Who could ask for anything more? Take the thrust limiter off. And we've got most of our battery back. So let's go ahead and turn that off, and this would be very easy to mess up. Should I do a... Yeah, we had our Minmus encounter, so I think we can go ahead and... What is that? Oh, that's the orbit of the piece we just ejected. Alright, so let's go ahead and do a quick save. Because I don't think I'm going to want to redo my approach. And let's see if we can get close. Looks like we're going to miss the moon. That's good. Slow down a little bit. Let's get in here. Where's that planet? There it is. Whoa. Alright. Let's set to retro. So the engine will be taking the brunt of any wind resistance. We're still at 250,000 meters up. So let's get a little bit closer. Closer. What was that? Believe, my good sir, that's what's called a glitch. This game doesn't have glitches. Don't be absurd. Right. I can see my house from here. Alright, SAS on. Retro. Come on, battery, don't fail me now. That seems awfully bright. Oh, because there's a sun over there, and I think we're over the desert. It says biome deserts. '63, we're coming up on our periapsis at 62. We're not getting warm yet. If we look at the heat, hottest part is at 31% of critical. And we don't get the heat indicator down here until it gets like 70 or 80%. Alright, and we're going up again. Oh. Where's our apoapsis? Yeah. Want to make sure that we don't encounter the mun. So let's go ahead and burn a little bit here. And we'll be charging our battery while we're at it. The mun is at 11 million. And I think we'll stop at 7. There we go. And then we should not have to worry about an encounter with the mun. And we're still in the atmosphere. Yep. Battery's full. Speaking of mun, anyone see the Space Center? It's not next to the desert. Is that it? Yeah, it's over here. So we'll be well on our way before, well, and the planet's turning too, so we might not even get a view of that little peninsula. The peninsula outcropping. Alright, let's speed things up a little bit. I was going to say that looks like a face, but then it changed. I don't remember what that phenomenon is called. Para something. Oh yeah, it's still way over there. And like I said, the planet is rotating as we're going around it, so... Space Center is probably right about there. If I crook my neck a little bit, maybe. So I think we'll do one more air brake. Let's bring the periapsis down to 58. Oh, that was too far. 52 we could probably survive. At 51.5, no way. 56.4? Yeah, I'm feeling lucky. Let's do that. And we're warping. And we're warping. I think we went too far. I think we went right past it. Yes, we did. Idiot. So I don't think we even slowed down. Anyone remember what our apoapsis was? I think it was right about the same. And I can't time warp to a specific spot. Oh, we're already in the atmosphere. Retro! Retro! Retro Bodine. There we go. How low are we going to get? 56.4. Oh, it might get toasty. Jeb, how you doing in there? He seems to be frightened. No, that's not frightened. I don't know what he is. Crazy. Man's a lunatic. Thrust limiter is off. And we are approaching, yeah, we're almost at our periapsis. Our AP is shrinking. If we look at it this way, that is just dropping substantially. And our heat did not get too bad. I probably could have gone for 52 kilometers. I think on our next pass, we'll go for a re-entry. Barely got the throttle on. Probably should have waited till I got just outside the atmosphere. Be more efficient that way, engine-wise, fuel-wise. Our apoapsis is down to 3,000 kilometers now. Got a fair amount of fuel left. We are back in space. Our periapsis is going down too. Save some fuel for the re-entry, but it kind of works out the same way. We're slowing down here or we're slowing down then, and it's probably more efficient here. But we don't want to run out of fuel before we get a terminal re-entry. Periapsis height is at 40 kilometers. 37, 36, so we'll stop at 30. There we go, well, 30.7, that's close enough. And then 0.6 million meters on the AP. All right, let's see if I can warp around without jacking it up. Got a lot of debris in space. Start speeding up after we pass the AP. Re-entry in 11, 10, 9. Alright, we're still oriented for retro. The hard part's over, right? Alright, we're approaching the atmosphere at under 2600 meters per second. You know what the lack of music means. Oh, I didn't turn the chat on. I didn't put the chat on screen. Well, let's take advantage of that and put this right here. Hi, man. You gonna park that spaceship around here somewhere? Oh, I meant to do the thermometer and the air pressure while we're on our hyperbolic exit out of Minmus. Oh, we're down to 54 already? I need to slow us down. Yeah. So, we didn't slow down enough. I'm gonna have to lose that engine. It would have been nice if we could have brought it with us. Well, the temperature's looking good. It's starting to rise. Yeah, we're going pretty fast. Oh man, we're pretty low too. 54%. Well, it went down a little bit, now it's back up again. We're under 1800. If we can get under 1700 meters per second, then we probably can keep the engine attached. Okay, there's under 1700. We're at 65% of critical temperature. I'm feeling good. Feeling good. I think we got this. Back down to 34%. All right, yeah. Good deal. We can keep the engine. Just means we'll have to stage the parachute separately. What's our height? 10,000. Let's go ahead and deploy now. And the other drogue chute. Deploy that. Alright, doing pretty well, doing pretty well. Okay, we're still at 2,000. Wonder if I drag these down here. That's those. If I can stage this way. Do a quick save. And let's get a little bit lower. Get down to about 500. And then we'll use the stage to pop these chutes. They did not seem to pop. Ooh, 50 meters to spare. Where's our shadow? There it is. Are you ready for some science? Our science is now 282. We received 190 science from that expedition. Yeah. And we're over 1 million on funds. And Jebediah got 4 experience points, but he's still 1 star. Let's see. Let's stop tracking that. Let's stop tracking that. Oh, I should have looked at the parts list to see how many engines and such there were, because I may have. I don't know if that was successful or not. I'm gonna go back to the quick save. Stop that. Yeah, and I'm not showing. Yeah, there's no crew in that. It's making me worry. Yeah, there's no crew in this. I can't control it. Yeah. Tracking station. Get rid of that. And let's get rid of that. But that was pointless since I'm gonna revert to the quick save. Oh, I can't revert to the quick save? I can't revert to the quick save. Maybe the persistent. Let's see what the persistent has. It's probably going to be the splashdown. Ah, phooey. Alright, so I don't know if anything got saved. Alright, looking in here. I really want this mobile processing lab. That will make my life complete. But I'll have to upgrade, I think. That's 160. Let's upgrade the research and development. That's going to cost half of what I have. Ooh, those contractors are fast. It's going to be 1.7 million for the next. All right, but now I can get my beloved mobile processing lab. Research that. I don't have docking ports though, so that's going to be a problem. Where are docking ports? Here? Okay, there's the docking port junior. And where's the standard size? Not there, he said. Not there. No. No. I don't know what these things are either. They seem to be some kind of force field, but I don't know how you use them. Alright, so there's the docking port junior. So where is the standard inflatable? Nope. 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 What is that? Oh, that's a rotor. Robotic part. That is going to get complicated when it's time to start using those things. Okay, there's the grabbing unit. Oh, there's the standard and the attachment point. So here? Nope. There's the inflatable airlock and the shielded docking port. What are these? Stealth coating module? So I think these are new also. Either that or they're a part from a mod. Provides a stealth coating to your craft in order to help you hide from radar. And it's DCK, so I think the DCK parts are not part of the vanilla game. I think they're from a mod. I should look into what those actually do. Oh, and there's the senior, which is good for building space stations piecemeal, but you gotta really, yeah, 550. Whew. We have 122 left, so I can do something at 90. So what are we going to do next? Docking port, probably. Oh, or heavy rockets. But they're not much good without the big fuel tanks. Small rockets. King Akira loves these small rockets. He gets very excited about them. Did that say 8 million? Oh, cost 2,000. Why? If I put this on the fuel tanks that I have now, it will be laughable. I like to laugh. Let's go ahead and research these. They will get us into space. Alright, let's see what our... Explore the Mun, plant a flag on Minmus, which is easier than planting the flag on the Mun. Test Juno basic jet engine in flight over Kerbin. What's... Alright, so 9 to 11,000 at 190 meters per second. Phone just did something. Not sure why. Well, we accomplished our mission, so we could call it a day. Let's see. We get 5 science for this. Dubart, that's an interesting name. Dude Van, that's an basically I plan my rescues on how much I like their names. Richland, Dude Van, Dubart. Oh, and it's Dude Van Kerbal, so he could be Dutch. Juno basic jet engine. Kickback solid rocket in flight. That's worth 4 science. Alright, 32,000. And what's this one? Ferry 5 tourists. No, we're not doing that. Flyby of... Ew. Yeah, I don't... With the bigger engines, I probably could do it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Test this radial decoupler at launch site. Well, that's easy. It's only 1 point, but it's too easy not to do it. Alright, let's do that one real quick. Do 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 do. And 238. It's in the stage. If you have the patience, you can just do these. One science tests over. You just keep doing those. Alright. We're on Kerbin. We're at the launch site. Stage. I probably should have reduced the separation force. Probably. Alright. Mission accomplished. Luckily there was no fuel in that tank. Next. Yeah, see, 2 science, 2 science, some reputation. Oh, they want to fly by of Minmus, and it's only 1 star. Test the thud splash down at Kerbin. How much science is that worth? That's worth 2. I'll do that. I'll do the easy ones. Let's get rid of that. Let's put the fuel back in there. Probably don't need quite that much. And let's put a thing on it. And the thuds are going to be a little bit heavy, so let's put a couple more of these on here. Alright. And then the thuds. Three for control. I think that's all we need. It's got fuel, right? Let's see if that'll work. Throttle up. And lunch. Whoa, 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 whoa. We can fix that. Always be checking staging, right? ABC. Alright, let's add a stage here. Put the engines down here. Okay. Throttle up. SAS on. What? Alright, that'll get us in the water. If I can get our speed will come down a little bit. But we're already down to 500 meters. Okay, luckily those did not tear. I was a little bit worried. That's a decent descent speed. Oh, we're not going to be able to accomplish it. Oh, we can. Okay, luckily we didn't have to do it through the staging. I did not verify that first. That could have been bad. Seems like it's about time for the game to crash. Alright, what else we got? Test the kick. See, this one could take some trial and error. It is worth 4 points. I don't know why it says +1. Anyone know why it says +1? Let's see. So it's got to make it to 32 to 38,000 feet. We want you to test in flight. Perform a test, activate the part through the staging sequence. Oh my god, this is a huge part. So you've got to get this up to 32,000 meters. At a speed of 120 meters per second. Or 290. I kind of want, it's a dumb little challenge that I think I want to try it. I should have done a save game first. Let's get rid of that. And let's put that in there. And where's, put that in there. And we'll put a drogue chute on there as well. Separator. That's not a separator. Kickback. Uh-huh. I guess we don't need to go that high if I do lateral staging. Alright, that is going to be, oh my god, that is a lot of delta V. And actually, I don't really need any fuel in it at all, now that I think about it. That's still 649 meters per second of delta V. Alright, so 30,000. Let's put some separators on here. In triplicate, I think. And we'll put some bumpers on. That looks pretty good. Alright. It's going to burn for 42 seconds. This might be good right here. We'll give this a try. I'm sure we're going to need some fins. Oh yeah, we are. Center of mass way down here. Center of drag way up here. That is not going to go well. Put some on here too, although we won't be burning that. Thruster weight ratio is 299. I think we're going to get too high. Let's take a little bit of fuel out of here. That should have been all of them. That's probably still too much. Alright, what else do we need? Hopefully that's all we need. Could put parachutes on there to try to save some money. That costs 2,000. I think, yeah, we can afford that for science. Anything else? What if I take these off? It does not affect the interesting. Alright, so we're going to start with these three. Burn. Okay, that's good. And then, right? Oh, no, that's not right. That's not right at all. Okay, that's what we need. Right there. Oh, but that needs to be its own stage. Let me just go with the default settings on those. Makes me think that I'm doing the wrong thing with these. Let's go ahead and put those nose cones back on there. Let's give it a try. Feel like I'm forgetting something. Too bad. Alright, so we've got to get to 32,000 with between 100 and 300 basically meters per second. Alright, we don't need the throttle. The SAS is probably pointless, although Jeb is the SAS. Oh, I should have auto-strutted. Yeah, I cannot get it to turn. We're already going too fast. We're almost finished with the fuel. Alright, so we need a little bit more fuel so that we can get it to an apoapsis of 32. So we had an apoapsis of 26, and we know our apoapsis probably at about 45 or 50, so about twice the fuel, maybe a little less than twice the fuel. So that would be almost a full tank. Let's try that. Because it's going to be accelerating while it's burning, so that's probably going to get us too high. And probably too, I should have auto strutted. Can I do it now? All right, let's try again. I got a little bit of a turn there, and then it went right back to radial out. We got a little bit of a turn there. All right, halfway through our fuel. Apple. Oh, that's right. If you put more fuel in, you have to accelerate more mass. Coming up on 32, so we're going to be going way too fast. Okay, yeah, we're through our window. Or no, almost. Now we're through our window. And that's going to take us out of the atmosphere. I don't think we have any. Probably don't have enough battery. And the control wheel in this capsule is not going to be very strong. We're still going up. Yeah. Let's start over. I am kind of curious to see how fast it's going to fall. Still ascending. Science. All right, descending. So we get down to about 75. I think I'll hit the, let's see if I can get us to orient retro. We kind of want to get that in effect before we hit the atmosphere. Good job, Jeb. Coming up on atmosphere. Alright, we are re-entering and accelerating. We're definitely, yep, already faster than we should be. And I don't think the wind resistance is going to slow us down. It's getting pretty warm. How's the battery? Not great. It might last. Alright, approaching 38, but we're going to be going way too fast, and we are speeding up rather than slowing down. Alright, let's revert. Change our fuel again. So, first shot was half, second shot was 90%. Let's try that. Verify. Let's get going. Oh, I forgot I didn't. Right, apoapsis. Looks like it's going to be over 20. Get rid of those. Shoot destroyed by arrow forces. Interesting. $21. We are slowing down. Guess I should have changed the mode on those to deploy when safe. Okay. We're under. Okay. Now we can stage. Alright, we got the green light. See ya, Jeb. Been nice knowing you. And he's going back to space again. And I don't think this is going to survive re-entry. Speed things up a little bit. Da 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 da. And we're coming down. Let's orient retro. Alright, heat, 38%, but it's probably not going to, without reaction wheels on here, it's probably not going to be able to stay in alignment for retro. We will make it last as long as we can. These are all on that stage, so that will be fine. Looking good so far. And those parachutes got shredded, so those other engine parts probably got keeled. Okay, we're starting to lose it. Let's go ahead and separate. Don't hit us! Oh! Did we lose anything? We still have our main chute. We don't have our drogue chute, or is that the drogue chute? That is the drogue chute. All right. So we're in good shape. Oh, there's the Space Center. I'm not sure what happened to the other part. If the chute deployed, if it just plummeted to its... it wasn't alive, so I can't say death. Oh, it's over there. It looks like it's floating. Oh, parallax. Yeah, I heard its chute unfurl. So that might survive. Let's speed things up a little bit. And speed things up a little bit. Looks like that other one is still falling. See the other parts? Me neither. I can't tell what's happening over there. I don't think I can zoom out that far. Oh, I can. Oh! It got, there's something? I can't tell what's there. Parachutes that didn't open, maybe? Weirdness. And we landed safely. Alright, let's recover, see if anything survived. There will be no survivors. Ooh, my eyelids are getting heavy. It's only 3 a.m. Alright, science 40. .2 science. Alright. So if we get another 5 science, then we can do one more research, which would be... oh, no. That would be this. I'm not eager to get the plane parts. They do... heat shields might come in handy. That will come in handy eventually. This light duty rotor, from what I understand, you cannot make a propeller out of it. It doesn't have the torque or the speed, I'm not sure which. A small low torque, high RPM electric motor. Oh, so it doesn't have the torque to drive propeller. Or at least not for any lifting capacity. And then big wheels. Oh, and the inflatable heat shield. King Akira also likes that one, so. Oh, and then oh, well, I do like these seats for a rover, and a medium low torque, high RPM electric motor. You can't do belts though, can you? I bet that was Zoe going live. A large low torque, high RPM electric motor. Make sure you don't run out of EC or it will only be useful as a large lazy Susan. So, yeah, we'll need that eventually for stuff down here. And I'll want to make another one of those, I'm sure. What's his name? The Marcus House Fuel Farm Rover. It's just too good not to use. All right, so I kind of need 90 for these fuel systems. But we're only at 40. So let's see, what else do we have here? Do we have anything active? No. Ferry 5, Ferry VIP, Explore the Mun, Plant a Flag, Juno Engine, Rescue, Rescue, Rescue. Do a simple scan with a rover arm of Munstone. See, I can't do that. Oh, I guess it was somebody liking a tweet. Because we would need a moonstone. I don't think I could. I can't make a rover. I do have rover wheels. And they are motorized. And I could probably build a very basic frame. It would be kind of hard to get that to the moon, though. And I'm pretty sure having the experiment would allow us to use the arm, even though we don't have it researched yet. Is it here? That's the medium. Okay, I do have it researched. I can't see doing that without a rover. Ah, yeah, what I want, I forgot what I want to do is get a mobile processing lab in orbit. Integrated integrals. Alright. If we wanted to do that, we need a pilot to get it there. Terrier does not produce electricity, does it? No. Reliant does. Yeah. But in order to use the Reliant, that'll work. We can do that. Switch that to, what do you call that? Symmetry mode. Cycle symmetry count. Yeah, it doesn't say what the difference is. Alright. fuel tank. It will need an engine. What did I say? Go with the Reliant? That is tempting. I don't need that much thrust, does it? It doesn't make electricity though. So that's a bummer. Reliant. Alright, shift, raise it up. Stack separator. And we're going to put that on top of a mobile processing lab. That's going to be awkward. And I don't have... Nope, none of that. Check something here. Where are those cookie jars? Yeah, it's pretty full. And if I wanted to do like 4 of them, well, off the bottom. No, that doesn't work either. Oh, that's... so that makes this pointless. I don't have a big enough fuel tank to do that. Also, just put that away for now. Definitely going to want... I did that backwards. Do I... please tell me I have... I don't have it yet. I don't have docking ports yet. I probably should have saved that. Okay, there's docking ports. And this thing is not going to have a way to generate power. Crap! This just isn't going to work. So I need that to generate power. And that for the docking port. It's so frustrating. And that for a good payload delivery. Alright, do I want to try to... Oh, this would be so tedious. And Astronaut complex. So right now they can perform EVAs and they can place flags, and if I get the upgrade, unlimited Kerbals can perform EVAs. Kerbals on EVA can place flags. Okay, so resource transfer available. I'm not sure what that means. EVA can collect surface sample. Alright, so we can collect surface samples now. And I'm trying to think of a way that I can do science experiments around the Space Center, load them into cookie jars, and shoot them into space, and have the mobile processing lab work on them. I think I have everything I need to do that, except the mobile processing lab can't generate power. That you can't dock with it isn't that big of a deal. I could put a crap ton of batteries on it, but batteries are probably pretty heavy. The one battery I can make... Oh, so... 200 of them would be a ton. How long, or does this say what the power consumption is? It doesn't say that it uses power. Oh, and it needs a scientist. I almost forgot about that. CurbNet access. Is there anything? So it doesn't show that it requires power. Onboard testing facilities, a piece of paper with a pencil. To certify astronauts for more advanced tasks. I read that wrong. Onboard testing facilities. To certify astronauts for more advanced tasks. Can be used to increase Kerbal levels without returning to KSC. Oh yeah, forgot about that. So you can level your Kerbals in space at a mobile processing. Okay, so it doesn't take power, so I don't need to worry about that. Doesn't really need to dock, so I don't need to worry about that. It'd be nice if it would dock, but... Alright, so... Definitely going to want some cookie jars. Oh, and that's the other thing. Yeah, so far we've got 941 Delta V, but that doesn't count. We can't count that. So that'll be on both sides. Let's sink that stuff in. This is going to be long and drawn out. If you want to leave now, yeah, or hit fast forward. Yeah, that would be completely appropriate. I can't tell how, whatever. All right. Rinse, repeat. Next. Alright, that should be reasonable. I'm a little worried that because if a Kerbal exits through this hatch, or the one on the other side, and there isn't enough room, they can get squeezed like a watermelon seed and get shot out into space if they don't just outright explode. So, alright, so we got a lot of those. Oops. Should we just put that right on the top? Hey. I don't think that's what I want to do. I think instead what I'm going to do mount it like this and push it inside mostly. Yeah, that kind of, no, that looks like crap. So we don't want that. And if I don't put it in the middle, then that's going to be a problem. Alright, so I don't think I want this on here. I like the idea of it, but it's just gonna get ugly. Same with the other experiments. So cookie jars, yes. Experiments, no. Next, how are we gonna get this thing off the ground? Well, that won't stage. So stack separator. Oops, what did I do there? Okay. Got that. Oh, I didn't think about that. I'm still thinking I need to get the Kerbal back into the lab here. And I don't, the only ladder I have is this. That works out pretty well. That's going to cause a mess. Well, let's try it with the 15 degrees first. Nope. A little bit more. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. And the plan is to run these rungs all the way down to the ground. Oh, but they still can't. Where the engine is, that's still going to be a problem. Maybe. I don't know if you can shroud an engine Yeah, okay, yeah, if the very bottom is a stack separator, then that'll shroud the engine and I can run a ladder all the way up. Okay, this could work. Maybe even well. Oh, but it doesn't want to connect there. It's kind of weird. And that needs to come down to there. So I can't connect to the bottom, huh? Let's try again. Nope, it just doesn't like it. It wants to connect to the middle piece. What is this? Interesting. But I only have the one piece. So I'll probably just put that at the... I don't know where I'll put that. But this weighs 1.2 tons. That weighs half a ton. There. And they're the same height. And fuel-wise, 45.99. So twice as much fuel. But weighs more than twice as much. Ugh. So we got that there, we got that there. Let's put one of these under there. Let's get this out of the way. Take that. Do that just like that there. Put the cone on. Make sure we got the height right. It's pretty close. I think that might just actually be right. But it can stand to come down a little, so let's bring it down. I did the wrong thing. Needed to do that one. worried about this. Alright, engines. Okay, Bobcat. Has gimbal, has electric charge. Poodle has electric charge, has gimbal. And Skipper has electric charge, has gimbal. So 1, 2, 3, and then the kickback is alright. So those are the 4 engines we got in the last research project or research upgrade. Alright, so in a vacuum, 650 and 320 on ISP. 650, 320. 250, but 350 ISP. 400, so it's in between, and 310 on the ISP. But it's lighter, right? 3 tons versus 2 tons. Alright, so for this stage, the Poodle seems to be what we want. And this is going to be ugly. That is ugly. Let's do this. You think that'll cause explosions? Let's find out. We'll do a test. We need to call this something. I'm just going to call it lab for now. And it's got a lot of delta V already. So let's save it. Make sure we have a Kerbal. Alright. Yeah, it needs a lot. Oh, it needs a way to transmit data back down. That's where it's going to need electricity when it's time to transmit. Stability, not that there's... Anyway, throttle up. Actually, let's start with throttle off. And then... Wow. That's a very good dancer. Apparently it doesn't have the thrust to weight ratio. It says thrust to weight ratio is 305. So I don't know why that didn't work. Try something else here. Oh, that's kind of better. So why isn't it working? Let's try that again. Maybe it's because the engines were overlapping, I don't know. Stability, we're going to go full, start with full throttle, and then ignite. So it's not lifting, and I don't know why. That doesn't make any sense. Unless the fuel flow isn't fast enough? Could that be it? I'm not sure what P30 even means. Let's try something. Thrust to weight ratio 2.65, so that should work. See, this also says P30. Oh, are these upside down? It shows these are all going up and down into this one. That can't be good. And I don't know how to change that. Oh, that's priority. 31, 30. Yeah, it doesn't make sense that everything is moving towards the middle and then down here. I don't know what that means. Okay, so here's the hatch. This seems to be the one that's getting the fuel. Let's see what happens if we take it out there again. Right, there's the hatch. So this is the tank that should be getting the fuel. I can't tell. They're all getting hot. Specific amount of thrust. Maybe they're just not good. in the atmosphere. Thrust 65 kilonewtons, specific impulse 91. Now it's starting to lift off. And the fuel's almost gone. And the fuel's gone. And I thought the fuel was gone. Oh, there goes the fuel. Well, we got pretty high. So in space, that would be fine. But for getting off the ground, that's not fine. Why does that say 2.65? The poodle. Oh, because at sea level, it's 64, and in a vacuum, it's 250. Okay, yeah, it's just, So that'll be fine once we get into space, but not so good for lower atmosphere. Alright, shift click. It's gonna be so expensive. Alright, what are we gonna do next? We don't even need these things on here. And they don't need to be... Alright. And these oh yeah, these tanks are going to cause problems. Yeah, that's something I could do. I can just build a girder structure. Once I get everything else built, I can build a girder structure and then a ladder up that. I don't like it, but it'll work. Alright, I don't really need these pieces here. Black! Hey! Stravo! How you doing? Oh, and Karam. What you guys up to? I'm trying to get this mobile processing lab into orbit with a bunch of experiments that I'm going to collect around the Space Center, shoot it off into space, and then run the mobile processing lab off of that cheap info. Where'd everybody come from? No, seriously, I'm curious. Oh man, this is gonna be ugly. So, I guess, oh, I'm gonna need separators. And I think we probably better separate a pretty low percentage. How did you manage that? You got your own following? Oh man, how are we gonna do this? If we do it that way, Yeah, I'm a little worried this won't work. Well, something, I guess. Should we do it this way? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to alt-click that. There we go. Bring that down. Nope, nope, that's not what I want to do. This, oh, this probably isn't going to work now that I think about it. Because as soon as I overlap these other ones, it's going to go back to the 4. No, it didn't. But can I get it in there? That's kind of what I want to do, but it didn't accept it. Did that work? That worked. And then I can raise it a little bit. It's crazy. This should not work. Take the 15% off. Were you guys just doing something? Watching a stream, playing a game? What's going on? It's just so weird that you guys all showed up at the same time. I think it's weird. Maybe I'm wrong. Good weird. You know, not Kevin Spacey weird. Right, so at sea level, 568 kilonewtons. At sea level, 345. Bug. I think I missed it. Yeah, I missed it. So, oh my goodness. That's pretty ugly. Let's put one of those fuel tanks on there. Oh, on Discord. Well, that's cool. That mostly explains everything except why you got a wild hair and decided to visit your old buddy. That's a good thrust to weight ratio. So I can actually add more fuel. Let's take that off. And probably don't need that much. Oh, yeah, welcome to Discord. Well, that's cool. It's just fun that you showed up at all. It's always more fun when you're here, right? Thanks for saying hi. Oh, that was fun. So alt-click, and yeah, and this is going to be kind of boring watching me muddle through this. See if I can get it to work. If I could get this to connect to that one right there, that'd be awesome. But that's not going to happen. That's close. I don't know how I got the last one to work. That seems to be about right. It's a little bit low, but I don't think it'll be a problem. We got our stack separators up here. You guys are all joining in on the Discord. Oh man, I didn't think about the aerodynamic thing yet, so that's still potentially a problem. We'll see. Do 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 do. Sometimes if you do it this way, it works. Alright, we'll just start over. It's gonna be weird, huh? Which way is out? That way is out. Sometimes it just works. It's inexplicable. Okay, so that gets us a total of 5,600 delta V. We're going to have some serious drag problems. I don't even see the blue dot. Way up there. Alright, that is a problem. But it seems like we might still need a little bit more fuel. And thruster weight 2.37. And that should be about right. We'll put another group of these in here. How do you pronounce that? QZ. Ask Q6Z? Wow, I give up. Oh, that gets us almost to 6,000. Let's put some aerodynamics on here. I'm not sure. There it is. 4. That's all that needed. Wow, that's tall. We may need some up here too. No, doesn't like that. Oh, that's the engine. So now we don't know where. Oh, it's just above. So we're just gonna have to go without those. All right. What else does a spaceship need? We got a capsule. We have fuel. We have engines. Ooh, we could use those. We've got one right there. Okay. I still need to do that, but we'll hold off. Couplers, I sure hope I've got that all set up. Always be checking staging. Alright. Engine. Separate engine. Alright, we can move those together. And then separate. Although not much point to it. Nah, doesn't matter. Oh, okay, yes, I just noticed that. We are going to want... flip that over, and then connect that. Because I don't have the actual separators, I only have decouplers. And so that'll decouple both sides, and it'll be ugly, but it'll work. Let's get some batteries on here. Alright, let's see, electric charge 1,000. Mm-hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so that won't work. Alright, so lots of batteries. Probably don't need to be sticking out that far. But that's okay. That'll separate. That'll separate. Going to need the best antenna money can buy, which right now is this piece of crap. A short-range, dual-purpose communication antenna that can handle either direct communications or short-range relays, but I don't think it'll transmit science. Let's see, a surface mount version of the Communitron 16. Tolerance, pressure, temperature. Maybe it will. Alright, I'm gonna put 4 of these on. That'll work. And I'll put 2 of these on. Maybe. Alright, I don't think that'll block the windows. Utility. That's got the parachutes. Oh, I do have a ladder. Did I just get that? I don't think that was there when I was looking before. But I don't need it right now. Okay, Crew cabin. Storage, no. Okay, we got all our cookie jars. We're not doing any experiments. Although we could. Put it so I'm thinking I can do experiments while I'm still in orbit, put them in here as well. Okay, yeah. Wait, is that? Oh, I see. It's got a black band here that was throwing me off. Alright, so let's also... I could put them all inside like I did last time. Getting close so I can see what I'm doing. That there. Don't want to block the door. And what's the other one? Oh, goo. Maybe I should put the goo up top here. Oh, did I do those? I didn't mean to do that. Hopefully that will not interfere with the ingress egress of the door. I suspect it will not. I would hate to be wrong. Okay, and I mount it on the parachute. That'd be cool. Oh, that needs to be back to here. Oh, okay, and that needs to be a single instead of a double. And let's sync them. Oops. That should work. Too much attention to a detail that doesn't matter. And that should be fine. Okay, next. We already did this. We already did that. We don't need to do that. Oh, we do need to do that. I either need to put the separator above the Science Junior, or I need to put an ablator on. And I think... Oops. I think I'm not going to try to save the Science Junior. Okay. Don't need landing gear. I sure hope I don't need this. Ooh, yeah, that's going to be ugly if that doesn't work. Hopefully we'll be high enough in the atmosphere. We won't need to worry about it. What else we got here? Oh, we're going to need to... Grandparent, heaviest, root. I think we'll go with auto strike grandparent. And I think it's ready. I'm not going to do a payload. Nope, nope, not yet. Nope. 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 Okay. Oh, wait a minute, what was that? That could have come in handy. Is that an actual fuel tank too? It is. What size is it? Does it connect this to this to this, or this to this? That to that. Oops. That's a small improvement. And who doesn't like small improvements? Could put that in there as well. Oh, putting this back together would be a pain. I don't think I'm going to do that. Same here. If I had noticed that earlier, I could have done something with it, but I don't think so. Alright, I want to make sure that it's gonna lift off. So let's see if it'll lift off. Yeah, it's not very stable. T, throttle up, Z, and spacebar. Oh, this guy's a lot of giddy up. I need to, it's trying to do the splits, so I need to put some struts in there. How maneuverable is it? Let's see if we can, whoa, it turns, but I'm definitely going to need some struts in there. Yeah, our AP is double our, almost double. Our height. Oh, we're not burning at the same rate here. So that's going to be a problem. You think? And I'm pretty sure it's these central tanks. If I had... Well, I don't know that I can do it. So I don't think I can put a 5th engine in the middle here, because they'll be overlapping. I'm not sure. Yeah, I just... Oh yeah, there's no middle piece in here. If I mount, I don't even know if I can mount that. Oh, there it is. And then Alt click, and then can I mount that in? Oh, let's do a 4x. See, that one's gonna be 2. If I mount one there, I mount one there, and then I mount 4 around the outside. I think that's going to be a problem. TZ space. Alright, so it's not too bad. This one does not look like... Oh, it's not staged properly. So they'll work, which is nice. Almost out of fuel. Almost out of fuel. But now it's really moving. Alright, so and we lost all of our bottom piece. Ugh. And hopefully that'll still draw fuel. Cheater. Well, something else we can do. We can move these up a little bit, I guess. That's pretty close. Oh, I know what I can do. Move these down slightly. Also, do this, I suppose. Alright, come back here, add these. Yeah, one in the middle. Oh, that's already... Alright. Oh, but if that's already there... If I add another one, and then these... That's about right. That's about right. So let's quad that. Put one in the middle. I said metal. And then 4 buffalo girls around the outside. And is there a way to rotate these? No, that's more interference or overlap. So pretty much the way they were is the best. It's a cluster. And then how are we going to do it? We're going to do it off of the middle, I guess. That's going to be our stage. See, that's not good. So let's take that, get rid of that. Use the smaller one. Or actually, let's reduce reduce this to about 10%. Let's not do that. Let's go ahead and go with the original idea. And then I don't remember how many of these we had stacked up, if it was like 6 or... Should get better fuel flow that way. And then back up here, ×4. And skippers. Or there we go. Ooh, what are you sorry about? Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know you were there. Thank you for saying hi. That means something. I feel silly. If you ever want to talk, just let me know. I'll talk about just about anything. But usually I just assume that people want to know what's going on in the game, so if I'm talking, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, so that's pretty good. What do we got? Oh, we need to fix our staging. Got these 4 on the bottom. We got a thrust to weight ratio 199. I think that's good. I'm assuming that's the right stage. Maybe that central stage there, that's going to ignite those 4 plus that one. Yeah. And then not much I can help with there. I mean, I've had friends, but they didn't really, you know, talk to me too much about that experience. Oh, well, and I will definitely be of a little use there. I think that actually goes up here. So this one goes up with that one. Yeah, these two should separate at the same time. That one will go there. And then final re-entry. Okay. So staging's good. I don't know if this is going to be enough to... Oh, yeah, this is... We can't look at this part. We need to look at this part. I don't know if this 5,000 is going to be quite enough to get us where we want to go. I could some thumpers. Times 4. There's a chance that'll destroy these tail fins. Oh, what happened there? Oh, it's inside. I don't know if I can get it back out now. I can move the whole ship, I guess. Why did that do that? Maybe that's enough. Yeah, there it is. Actually, I should have put it more like that. And then I can copy it. Is that right? Or would that be right? I think that would be more right. Okay. And then also, we're gonna need some hats for those bad boys. .74. Right, yeah. I think I know what we need to do there. Aerodynamics. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just thinking on the parachutes, if I wanted to put parachutes on here, I'm not sure what air pressure I would have to use to. Because like you can set the minimum pressure for 0.4, but I'm not sure what the correct pressure would be for like 1,000 feet or 2,000 feet. I think that's something I'll experiment with another time. So we've got these. I kind of want to make them stand out a little bit more. Or I guess a better way to do it would be to get these to stand out a little bit more. Kind of cheating. These should all be pretty stable. And if we put these here, add a step here. Oh, I didn't think about it. I need to compare the times. So these are those. Right? Okay, so step 7 is 42 seconds. Alright. that's going to work because I'm not going to go full throttle on the liquid fuel rockets anyway. 2.36. Oh, what was the actual time? Darn it. So 122 versus 42. It doesn't really matter. But it's 0.74 versus 2. So if we drag these back up here again, get rid of that, and then do something like this and do a thrust limiter, let's say 50%. That takes us down to 155. Thrust limiter 64. Okay, so that should be pretty good. Yeah, so if we set throttle at 2/3, we'll get a really good thrust to weight ratio. And we can go full throttle after separation, which will be this stage here, so 1.53. We'll jump up to 2.69, plus we'll be lower on our fuel as well. So it'll be closer to this 4. It should be over 3. We will be hauling ass. Okay. I think that'll work. Alright. Aside from saving parts, let's double check the staging. We've got 8 rockets going at the same time. We'll lose the outside ones. Continue with those inner ones. And we'll stage here and ignite all 5 of those rockets until we're done with that. And then we will stage the delivery vehicle and have just the lab and the re-entry component. Right? Set everything up and then get ready for re-entry. Separate there. And then, yeah, we could put these on the same stage. Alright, so I think everything's ready, except I need a way to get a Kerbal from the ground up into the rocket. And I need to go around and collect all the data from the Space Center. So I'm going to take this B off. And overwrite. Next, I want some kind of rover. Then I can drive around the Space Center and collect science data. Data. Scanning arm. Expand the control station. Still don't have the power. Okay. .7, 0.84. Actually, before we do that, structural fuselage weighs 0.1. This weighs 0.125. And this is sort of made to attach. Again, this weighs. Ooh, cursor's all over the place. 0.1. How do you get out of this? Because I don't know. I'm guessing that this is the hatch. Don't know. We're gonna find out. Put 2 on here. Or for the sake of balance, we could put another one on the back here. Because it'll weigh the same. 1.52 versus 0.1. So this weighs 10 times as much as that. Yeah, it's just going to fall over. So let's put another one, or 0.7, so it weighs 7 times as much. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Alright, wheels. Close, but not enough ground clearance. Looks pretty similar. Now let's try the wheels. This place is so beat up. So you have to invest some money before you can have the nice walls. Wait, is that? Nope, those are jacked up. Let's not do that. What the? Yeah, that just doesn't make sense. Why does it want to do that? That might be too much ground clearance. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. I think that'll be good. You? Huh? I don't know. It's not a lot of ground clearance, but it could work. By holding the middle mouse button and dragging towards you. Seems like it's right about there. But if we do this, then it should adjust for us as soon as we move it. Yep, and there we go. And a ladder. Well, before we do that, well, no, let's do that now. And I don't really want it symmetrical. Hey, that's about perfect. Next, we will need experiments. One experiment will be good old Science Junior. Okay, that wiener dog is looking pretty long. What are we going to call this thing? Let's call it the thing. Unless you've got a better idea. Scanning arm. We need to find a tree before we can use the scanning arm. Alright. Crew report. EVA report. Soil sample. Alright, we're going to need some batteries. Lightning bolt? Yep. Alright, what are we missing? Okay, we don't need a parachute. I guess I could have used this instead of the fuselage, but we're saving on weight, right? I don't need this yet, but I will need it eventually. And probably right there. It'll need to be kind of... Kerbal will have to reach it from the ground. But we'll worry about that another time, because I don't really until you have the power control system, control station, and an experiment, and ideally also a communitron way to transmit data. Although that's not going to be as big a problem here. Okay. And these things, they produce... Hmm. meters. Antenna type direct. Antenna rating 5K. Combinable with an upgraded tracking station. Alright, I think we're going to need some cookie jars. Before we do that, let's extend the ladder. I don't know if weight is going to be a problem. How much do these weigh? Okay, let's go ahead. No. Let's just do this. I didn't think about that. I do want to load lots of things onto that ship. So there's 6 right there. And that might be as many as the ship has. Not sure. Don't remember. Alright, what else do we need? Don't need that. Got that. Don't need any of that. Got that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Nope. 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 So it's just an adapter. I don't know why it has this teardrop then. Maybe that's for a mod. No. No. Nope. Nope. Alright, so this is ready to go, I think. Let's put a scientist in it. Scientist or engineer? Scientist. And let's retract. I feel like maybe we should do an action group. Oh, we don't have action groups. Alright. So Heidi's in here. Let's have her. Unable to launch. Spaceplane hangar can't support vessels over 30 parts. I think it'll be... Let's call this thing the Thing. Or just Thing. The Let's upgrade the spaceplane hangar. I'm sure it'll be cheap. It's not as cheap as I'd hoped. And launch. Not really launch, but you know. Hopefully it doesn't need more wheels. Oh man, that looks pretty bad. Alright, we're moving. I don't know what our maximum speed is. It might be revealed in the wheels themselves. Oh, how are we doing on power? We've already used 50. I'm not sure how we already used 50, but we have already used 50. Alright, so we're not going to get over 10. Let's hit the brakes. Grinding to a halt. Oh, could be the tricky part. EVA. Wow, that is a... Ooh. Can she climb back this way? She can. That's good. Let's have her come over to the Science Junior. I'm going to do an observation. Collect the data. And restore the experiment. Why is this thing bobbing? And then, okay, so that's good. And then store the experiment. All right. Extend the ladder. Then have her walk towards it. Grab. Descend. Let go. Oof. Drinking on the job again. If we right click on her, we should have take surface sample. And EVA report from the runway. Oops. Grab. We'll just store them in this one. Alright. Get ready to grab or board. So grab. Whoa! Tricky. Does not like that. I'm going to try to walk forward and hit B. Oh, that's not working either. Okay, that works. You just have to go far enough. Alright, retract. I'm not sure why it's shaking. Take the brakes off. Oh, maybe it's just the springs in the wheels. How are we doing on battery now? We're doing all right. Okay, so this will work. It's slow, but it'll work. I'm going to revert rather than recall. That will work. Okay, get out of there. What time is it? 5 o'clock? I'm going to go to bed pretty soon. Let's bring our, what do we call it, lab? Alright, now what we need to do I guess we need a Sepratron. Well, not a Sepratron, a radial decoupler. Yeah, this is going to be ugly. See if I can get that a little lower. Okay, I was worried about a collision there. So that's not really a problem. Not really. Alright. Then let's start building a structure. Ah, I forgot I also wanted to do a little bit of stabilizing. Does not like that. There we go. And Alt click. It doesn't seem symmetrical. Close enough? Alright, I think that'll be good. Yeah, alright. Back to here. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's get in there and take a closer look at that, because yeah, we do not want that colliding. Now that I think about it, put one of these on each side. Oh, not times 4. There we go. It's going to be single, if I can help it. Okay, that should work. bug in here. Oh my god, this is gonna be such... Oh. I hope they're not afraid of heights. How much clearance do we need? We gotta get past that thing. Okay. Actually, I'm not in love with this. Now I'm in love. I think we can drop another angle. Not so good. That's better. Almost there. Too bad you can't climb these stability enhancers. That would be something. Trying to think if there's a way to use a small rocket to push that away. Don't know. We will experiment. We're gonna... Oh, we're not done with that one, are we? That looks like it's going to be colliding with that rocket there. So, boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. As does that. I think that's the last one. It's pretty ugly. Okay, let's go to town. Oops. Or put that away and we can use the utility ladder. If we put it right here. Oh, we do kind of need it to be at ground level. Never mind. Let's put that away. It looks like it's pretty much a match. Right. Let's experiment here. Oh, unable to launch heavier than 140 tons, and I'm at 167. No! It's going to be way too expensive to upgrade the building. I just know it. Oh, wait. It was that the launch pad needed to be upgraded, right? Okay. That's gonna take so much money, and then I don't know how much money the vehicle is gonna be to produce. Plus, we got to get the other one out there. All right, so this is gonna be 100,000 to produce. Oh, it's gonna take. Oof. But again, if we want to launch it, launch pad can't support. Alright, so let's upgrade the launch pad just so we can put this thing on there. Oh, we're so low on money. We probably could have started here instead of there. Right, and the first stage will be the ladder trestle. There's a lot of parts. Alright, so the first stage should just be these decouplers. So let's try that. Worked exactly right. Now what I should do is try that 3 more times to see if they all go the same way. Okay. We are going to... Oh, there's different ways to do this. We can use these. These are 0.005 tons each. Versus this is also 0.0... this is more expensive, isn't it? This is 440. This is 100. But I think this... Let's see, that's 1 meter. So there's basically 3 of these to a meter, and there's basically half of this to a meter. So we take 6 of those. So this is less expensive, right? 100 times 6 is 600. All right. Barely see what we're doing. Let's not do it that way. Let's just Do it this way. That is not what I wanted to do. Can I get just the ladder? Where's this first rung? Right there. That should work. Ja? Das ist gut. And here we go. Here's another one. Going up. Oh, that's where it's going to get tricky when we have the bend. And we'll see. Clicky. It's a lot of ladder. What level do we have to be before we can build an elevator? Okay, now at this point, I think we're going to have a problem. I'm going to try it anyway. See what we can do here. Because what I could do... Where does this one end and the next one begin? That's pretty good. That would work. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I think I do. I believe that'll work. But one problem we might have is I think that really should go in a little more. And I think from here we're going to have to use these. That's probably about right. That might be a little too much. All right, next. That's good. Could probably stand to go over and up a minute. And that's probably a little too much. Let's go again. No. I did not want to do that. Easier to grab this one. That's got good spacing there. Kind of takes us in the right direction, but we got to get over that next hump. just so hard to get the camera where you want it sometimes. Right. Down. Wasn't that the one that just tilted it the other way? And should I do one more? For getting down, maybe. Oh my god. Someone's gonna die. I'm gonna be doing a lot of quick saving as we do this. Alright, let's save this and see if our separator still works. Alright, and separate. I'll take it. So I think what I need to do is put this on the launch pad with Jebediah and then get a scientist to drive the car around the space center collecting experiments, and then out to the launch pad to put the experiments in das cookie jars, and then we shoot the whole thing up into space, and while we're in orbit we can make some science. Now, couple problems. Gotta get the science back down to the ground. So we can either rendezvous with the rocket once we have however much it is we're wanting. I think the max is 700. And then fly it back down, or we can transmit it. We might only be able to transmit it. I'm not sure. Because these... Yeah, you might only be able to transmit it. Because you can take experiments, or you can take reports out, but I don't know if you can take actual science out. I think the science has to be transmitted once it's developed. Alright, who do we have in here? Just good old Jebediah. And how are we doing on funds? Well, this is going to cost 104 to build. I can already put it on the launch pad, so I know that's not a problem. I'm fairly hopeful it'll get into space. I think the staging is good. What do we got here? That's... Alright, separate the delivery engines. And then separate the... Yeah, the lab from the re-entry vehicle. Yeah, and I can't dock, and I don't have the Gravitron, whatever it's called. And I don't have a way to generate power. I guess I could leave a well, now that I've done everything else, I was going to say I could leave a small fuel tank and engine on there. Engine that generates power. So getting the developed science back to the ground may be a problem. And I may only be able to do so much at a time if there are, like, if there's several EVA reports. I may be able to only have one EVA report active in the science lab at a time. So it'll be interesting to see how that works. What time is it? 5:42. Yeah. Alright, let's get this bad boy on the launch pad. Oh, no. We need one more experiment first. We need to see if a scientist can actually go up and down the ladder. So, it doesn't have to be a scientist. Yawny yawn. Well, let's have her do an EVA. She's on the wrong side. Of course she's on the wrong side. Well, let's get this ready in case we need to do a deploy shoot. I sure hope she has a shoot. Need to be ready to hit that escape button. Alright. So this is a problem. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, we got a little bit of clearance there, but it's roughly halfway through. Alright, let's take this. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Alright, and let's take this. And let's take this. And is it going to be Q? And reattach. And reattach. And now for the fun part. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me it's going to be easy. Wow, something went right. Let's do a save. And make sure we still have our scientist in there. We do not. Maybe I just needed to switch seats. I never thought about that. I don't think that's it though, because I think I've had them enter one door and then EVA and they came out the first door again. So it's worth experimenting, I guess. Alright, Heidi. Let's have an EVA. Okay, she came out on the correct side. And back down, and she can access these, I assume. And let go. And grab. And let's see if we can just climb, climb, climb. I need to be ready to hit that escape button. Alright, transitioning ladders is okay. Are your nerves racked? Mine are. And climb out? That's, no, climb out was not the right maneuver there. Alright. So let's see, can she walk down this ramp and then back up again, I hope? Take a quick soil sample. I guess I could have just done an EVA report. Climb! Okay. I was worried about the steepness. Gotta get a little bit of a inside. What was that for? Alright, so far so good. Alright, now we need to slow down. Alright. And then let's do a grab. And we'll go up to the top here. Deposit an experiment. Alright, let's come back down. She can't go down anymore. So, all right. This makes me nervous. All right, let's go back up and you got to be close to it to take this stuff out. All right, let's. Oh no, up. Take data. And board. And can I start? How's our power doing? Electric charge 3650. Transmit science. Let's start research. It's showing. Okay, and we're using electricity now. Whoa. But it's also showing that we're getting 0 per day. So it is going to, man. And it's eating through those batteries fast. So we need, this is not going to work until we have a way to replenish those batteries. Blast! And I don't know why the research isn't researching. Oh, because I have to add it. There we go. So we've got, now we have one data. It'll be 0.0054 science per day. Stop research, start research. Alright, and I don't think I can level up the crew. No, she did not go up a level. So let's stop the research. Actually, start research. And it's using 5 charge per second for that. So we need to produce 5 charge per second, which shouldn't be that hard with solar panels. Which means I'll need to do at least 10 charge, or have the solar panels producing at least 10 charge per second, so that while it's on the light side of the planet, it'll be powering the experiment or the research and recharging the batteries, and then when it's on the dark side, it'll be running off of the batteries. Alright, let's revert this. What am I going to have to do to get some power? We've already, excuse me, we've already saved. Let's take a look over here. I mean, it's a good idea. It's just yeah, a little half-baked. Will this get me power? No, but I bet this will. Alright, that's thermal control. Ah, photo, okay, jeez. Is that a battery? So these hold 200 charge. These hold 100 charge. Alright, so not that big a difference. But we've got probe core. Oh! if we put a probe core on there, we don't even, oh, we need an antenna though. We need a good antenna. No, we've got antennas on there. Should be good enough. One would hope. Yeah, plus I'll save some tonnage. Alright, and then photovoltaic panels. And that's the only... Ish. So I'm going to need another 50 points. How can I get 50 points? I could land on Minmus. That's probably my best bet. Yeah, if I land on Minmus, I might, and then do all the experiments while I'm on the surface. I probably have enough to get both of these. And that one, pretty much just the docking port. Yeah, that'd be useful. Just making plans that I'm not ready to execute. And once we get all of these, power, goo monitor, controller, I can set this up at the Space Center. Whew, okay, so it looks like I need to plan on going to Minmus next. I'll take another look in mission control, but that seems like that's probably what's going to happen. I needed power. I don't think I'm going to get power here. Nope. So I need that for power. Otherwise, yeah, it's just pointless. Pointless. And I spent all that money with the upgrades. Good times, good times. Right, let's check mission control. It should be the same thing last time we looked. Do a simple scan with a rover arm. I can't do that. Well, first I'd have to land on the Mun. And I'd have to bring a rover with me. Richland, Dudevan, DeBart, okay. Alright, let's take a look at this lab vehicle. What do I have? I got lab, Munster, and if this Munster is the one I went to Minmus with. Let's cancel that. Alright, get rid of that. And how do we want to do this? Get under here. And that already had a decoupler. Alright, so we've got 6,000 delta V now, and we can fix this bad boy up a little bit. Alright, what engine do we have? We've got a Reliant, which produces power. What is this? This is the 200. So if I get 4 more 200s on here. Alright, so that'll work. And what would we use for engines? The Terriers? They'd be more efficient. They have gimbaling. The Reliant doesn't have gimbaling. If we change this to Minmus, this top stage, oh, that's, I don't have it set up right. Oops. Right, yeah, okay. Goes up there. So this is now stage 1. Stage 1 on Minmus has way too much power. And if we turn this down to about 10%, it still has a lot of power. Okay, if we compare engines, this one uses 1.5. Has vectoring, doesn't make power. Reliant makes power, doesn't have vectoring. But we would have the whatchamacallit. I think I want to pack a couple extra batteries on here though. Alright, so I guess there's a couple different ways to look at this. We might be able to do it this way. If we look at stage 1 burn time, 1 minute 34 seconds. Alright, so that's not going to tell me what I need to know. This might not work because they're all just connected. Stage 2. Put that down here. Put these up here, and I think this is still not going to work. So we got 1 and 2. you give it anything, then stage 2 appears, stage 1 disappears. Oh, and I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if the output at full power. Okay, so if you're not going at full power, you're not creating 7 per second. It's all right. That's a silly thing to say. So troll. Oh man. It's weird though that a lot of people believe that. But it's like they don't even understand that the technology to fake it just didn't exist. But whatever. You can't convince people that don't want to be convinced. Oh, let's see. I guess the way to do this is math. So this uses 7.1 per second, and this uses 1.56. Break the calculator out. Clear. Alright, 1.596 divided by 7.105 equals 22.4, or actually 0.224. So if we set the limiter on this to 22.5 or just 22? I think 22. You get a little more fuel efficiency out of it that way. And as far as battery recharging, the difference that will make won't be that great. Right. Fuel delivery overlay. Alright, so that'll be good. Let's put some batteries on here with the lightning bolt. And can I put the nose cones over those? Oh, I can. So sweet. Alright, so I shouldn't need landing gear because I've got a nice stable base. Oh no, I don't. That's going to stick out too far. Remove shroud. Erg. So I do not have a nice stable base. And I'm not sure how far down I can lower these. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's pretty low. That's too low. Okay. So let's start these over. And fuel tank. That was the 200. The 400 is going to be too big, I think. Bigger rocket means better fireworks, right? Sometimes it does. I've exploded more than I'd like to admit. We're putting on there the Terriers. Lower that down. Can't quite see what I'm doing. Alright, that should make some good explosions. Oh, what did I just do? And we're back. Cone. I think this might be ready to launch. What do you have to do? ABC, always be checking staging. Exteriors, lower. Oh, yeah. This is stage 6, this is stage 5. 6 goes for 42 seconds and then another 40 seconds after that. Are these? They are not limited. That's a lot of thrust. Oh, that's for Minmus. Okay, that's pretty good. I think we'll start not at full throttle. I think I planned on going at 2/3 throttle. It's been a while, but that was also with a different payload. So that gives us 1.75. So 80% would be good too. And yeah. No. Just full. There we go. Alright, staging. Separate those. Those continue to burn. And when those burn out, we drop there and ignite that central and those surrounding until those burn out. And we separate that into that stage. Did I set this already? I did, yes. I remember the whole thing. I did math and everything. Well, my net, I think, is going to be better tomorrow and forward. So I'll have to pop off. Oh, alright. I do appreciate you being here. Oh, wow. I almost didn't recognize your name. Thanks for coming back. It's good to see you again. Oh. Yeah. I think I'm going to launch here in about another couple minutes, but yeah, if you got to go, you got to go. That looks good. And I did mention that I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. It's always more fun when you're here. Okay, we got all the experiments up here. Okay. I kind of wouldn't mind taking a scientist with me to reset the experiments, but I should be able to get plenty of science out of this without resetting anything. I think we're ready to go. All right, save. And get. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, get it. What is the for the Mun, the thrust to weight ratio is 11. I could land on the Mun, I'm pretty sure. We could try that. Let's look at what this was again. Plant a flag on the Mun and explore the Mun. So this wants an orbit, right? An orbit and return. And this wants plant a flag. It's only worth 2 science? That's disappointing. Make some money out of it. And some money out of that too. I'm gonna do a saved game. 2016-06. Today's the 6th. And I think this is my second save today. So let's go ahead and grab these. I was planning on going to Minmus. Life is what happens when you're making other plans. I'm not certain that we'll have enough fuel to land and take off from the Mun. I sure hope so. It's gonna be embarrassing if not. Alright. We'll see. Yeah, it's not like he can just take off with his jetpack. Alright. SAS. I'm nervous. 82% I think is. There's 66, so that should be, that's 100. So that should be like 85. And we'll go with that. Are you nervous? I'm nervous. See if we can start a little bit of a tilt. Looking pretty good. Looking really good. Surprisingly good. Crazy thing. How does it even fly? Oh, time to separate. There they go. And they will be missed. Just not by me. We are making some progress. It's looking great. Anything we could probably tilt over a little more. Okay, there goes. wiggling a little bit. Alright, cut the engines, or cut the throttle I should say. Let that separate a little bit. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay, it's our time to apoapsis is too high. Let's wait till, oops. Let's wait till we actually get outside the atmosphere. Roll towards the horizon. Yeah, look how high our apoapsis is. That's just wasteful. Oh, what's going on here? I don't know what that was about. Keeps wanting to snap back towards prograde. Alright, 2 minutes to apoapsis. I think we'll wait until we get within 1 minute and then we'll light the fire. Continuing to point at the horizon. Actually, negative 567. We probably ought to start going now. We're going through that fuel pretty fast. I think we're going to use most of it, if not all of it, attaining orbit. Looking at our time to apoapsis, and it's okay. Now it's getting smaller. Yeah. Alright, we're coming up on a positive apoapsis in about 20-30 seconds. There's positive. We'll get it out to about 80, and then we'll take a look at where the moon is. 50, 60, 70, 80, and I said 80, right? So we got to 85. Alright, widening. The moon, or mun, is right there. Okay, that's fine. Our periapsis is about in the right spot. Let's take, if we didn't really need that heat on there. If we're looking at mun, select that. And make sure we got the right experiments. Explore the mun and plant a flag. Alright, time to relative descending node, which means we need to find our ascending or descending. So yeah, we need to find our normal. So that was an anti-normal. See if that'll bring us back. How are we doing on power? Pretty good. It did not bring us. Oh, here it goes. It's bringing us back now. No, it's not bringing us all the way back. Oops, I pushed the wrong button. Two minutes to the node, so we're almost lined up here. Yeah, that's pretty good. 1 minute 45 seconds. And oh gosh, we got all these engines. Our central engine should, that's not our central engine. It is our central engine. Alright, that's still good. I'm going to put the thrust limiter about 17, I think. And time, 1 minute to go. So we need to compare this number and get this as close to 0 as possible. And let's give it a little bit of gas. Ideally, we want both numbers descending. We want the time getting closer to 0, and we want the actual relative inclination getting closer to 0. Because if the time to the node increases, then it's moving away from us. Nav ball shows we're still on target. Looks like we need a little bit more gas. Right, that's going back up again on the time. We're close enough now, we shouldn't need to worry about it, but I'm going to try to get a little bit closer. Alright, less than 1% of a degree. And now I'm just being silly. Alright, so there we go. Got that. Let's turn that thrust limiter off. And we will restart these other engines. Usually they make a noise. That's kind of weird. Nice, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all of them, yeah. And if one is disabled, yeah, the fuel disappears. So we're good there. Looking at So we only have 438 delta V on our current stage, but we still have 3,000 in the next stage, so we're in good shape. Next, there's the Mun. Where are we? We're up here. Once we swing down here, we're going to want to burn prograde. Make sure we still have battery. Oh yeah, we're good on battery. Stage view. Okay. Move that a little bit that way. Don't quite want it at 3 o'clock. And let's move forward in time. Come with me now on a journey through time and space to the world of the mighty Boosh. Alright, let's reevaluate. That's probably about right. Alright, let's set for prograde. And as soon as we get on it, we will burn. I'm watching the electric charge go down. It's pretty slow, so we're in good shape. And let's light it up. We're at full throttle. The moon's at 11.4 million meters, so we'll want to get to about 13 million. Oh, we need the stage. I'm going to kill the engine, or kill the throttle, stage, and then... Oh. There we go. And coming back here. There we go. 11.4. So we want to get to about 13? 13 and a half? Eleven 4, 12 2. Let's just go with 12 4. And I think it's the tracking station that I need to upgrade so that I can get maneuver nodes and predict encounters. I think we're going to be okay. I should have done a quick save. Alright, it's not too late to fix this, so I'll do a quick save now, and then if we need to revert, we can make an adjustment. Alright, let's head down range. A little bit more time warping. We've lost radio contact with the home planet. I might have gone out too far, I'm not sure yet. This is looking pretty good. We'll slow down as we approach the AP. Alright. So we have our encounter. Time to... No, that's not what we need. This is what we need. Time to periapsis, 1 hour. Alright. So, that's set to retro before I forget. And then let's warp ahead a little bit. Now this will give us a retrograde orbit, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. If we needed to, we could fix it. Now let's start warping. Slow down. our speed will increase as we approach the PE, so I'm trying to change the time warp so we don't overshoot it. And it's showing 3 minutes to periapsis. Alright, we are oriented in a retrograde. Where should we land? On the bright side, that's for sure. We'll worry about that after we get in orbit. Alright, 2.5 minutes. 2,600 meters per second of delta V. So that's a lot of acceleration. 2 minutes to periapsis. I guess I could have warped a little bit more. I always screw up the keys on this. Alright, 1 minute to periapsis. Retro orientation. Let's go ahead and start our burn. We're barely using any fuel at this stage. Alright, here it comes. We want to get down to about 10,000 meters, I think. Should I burn harder? I think we've already... No, our time to periapsis is... I think we did pass the periapsis. I guess not. Sometimes I'm just watching the numbers and I'm watching them, but they're not really registering. It's like, oh, that's a collision course. Not this, but I mean, it's a possibility. Alright, 12,000. Then we need to warp around to the PE here. I hit the wrong button again. And then we're going to be speeding up as we approach the PE, so I gotta be careful with that time warp. Took the words right out of my mouth. Time to periapsis, 6 seconds. Alright, that periapsis is down to 8,000 now. That's not cool. We're going to make it lower. And then we're going to come around here to the AP. Where's the sun? Right there. Yeah, so we'll come around to the AP. Past the AP. Actually, this will be fine. I think. I'm not sure what the tallest object on the Mun is, but I don't think we're gonna hit anything. Should I do another quick save? That looks a little close right there. No, that's fine. And we can actually, we can just land. Should we land in this crater? It's convenient. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Going 550 meters per second, so we need to zero that out, as well as fight gravity as we're descending. So that'll probably be like 700 or 800 meters per second of delta V. And we've got over 2,000. I think we're in good shape. What's up, Captain Salmon? It's T-way or the highway. I almost reach down and grab a handful. Tupac way. West side. Is that this one? I don't. That's ridiculous. What are you up to? This is going to be my last mission. We're going to jump down here, grab some science, head back to that big blue marble over there, splash down, grab some science and mojitos or whatever it is the cool kids drink these days. Hey, I'm from Southern California. Oh, gangs. They can be annoying. They can be dangerous, but I mean, they can definitely be annoying. Alright, let's start a burn. I think once we get over the rim of this crater, they'll really pour on the brakes. What's it look like from this angle? Whoa, man. Oh, geez, there's a big bump right there. Somebody popped that pimple. Where is that? Oh, so it looks like a crater, but it's... I can't... is it called a prominence? I can't remember now. We're over the edge. I'm a little worried that it'll be too much of a slope to land on safely. It's like weird because like those two dots, those two craters are those two craters, if I'm not mistaken. Could be those two, but yeah, I'm not sure. How far can we zoom out here? Yeah, that's what it was. Jeez. All right. I think we need to start burning. No. I want that to be orbit. Cut. Now switch to surface, which is not much difference. And yeah, we can wipe off 100 meters per second of delta V. Probably, I wasn't really paying attention there. Alright, so we are landing on the bright side. That's good. Alright, deploy parachutes! How far are we? 3,000 meters. Let's light it up. Oh wow, we bled that off fast. That was like a 5-second burn and we burned off like 70 meters per second. Almost overdid it. How far are we? 200 meters. Oh my goodness. Oh. I wish I could say that was all skill. We have arrived. Alright, Jebediah. Time to make the coffee. Something, I don't know. We can run all the experiments. And Mun's far side crater. Wow, that's going to be 32 right there. Okay, how much did this say this was? 100 right there. That's 100 right there. I like it. Alright, we're going to need him to get out. He's got some more work to do. We're going to want him to collect data from the Science Junior and close the doors. If only I could just like turn on his RCS pack and get him to fly from right there, but I think he's gonna have to fall. Oh, maybe I can climb to the top. Nope. Okay, now can I hit his... There we go. Probably could just jump. Or probably jump too far. Alright, let's plant a flag. I didn't do a custom flag for this save game. Please don't be mad. take a surface sample. Oh, there's another 120. Bling bling. So, got everything except return to Kerbin from orbit of the Mun. Which, if we get back, that's going to be hard to not do. I don't think it's possible. Okay, so we got the surface sample EVA report. There's another 32. Alright, let's see if we can... What's that over there? Ah, I bet that's a moon rock. How far is that? And what's a jump? There's a nice little glitch over there. It looked like a UFO. We could try to land the ship over there. That might be too far to walk. Oh, there's another one over there. So these are the moon rocks. Here, let's zoom out. Maybe we can see one nearer. No, they don't even show up like this. There's one. So that one's even closer. So if we had, that might be one. Yeah, there's something there. Maybe, well, yeah, that's not just a glitch. Ah, but I don't think I'm going to get a better view of it. Oh, there it is from underneath. So there's something there. I don't think that's the closest thing, though. That's probably the closest one. And it's big. That one's pretty close, too. Alright, let's see if I can RCS pack over there. And I'll want to keep an eye on how much fuel I have. What the heck is that? That's not a rock. Slow down. Alright, we didn't use that much fuel. That's just annoying. Guess I should have EVA'd a little bit more. Jetpack. Should have jetpacked a little bit. Okay, it's farther than it looks. This looks like another one over there. Run, Jebediah, run! Alright. Well, okay. Now can I take a... Let's see, review stored surface sample. That's going to ask me if I want to overwrite. Let's do it. No, it's the same thing. I'm syncing. Alright. And if we go into the middle of this thing and do another surface sample, it's going to be the same thing, right? Mun's far side crater, 120. Yeah, alright. Let's fly back. If we can find our ship, there it is. RCS. Jump. .25 meters per second ought to be plenty fast. I think I'm probably going to overshoot it. Alright. Guess we're ready to get back. Ooh, stupid flag. Alright. The lack of depth perception makes this part a little tricky. Not as tricky as I remember, but alright. Board. Out of my mind. Can we close that? I don't remember if he... Let's go ahead and EVA again. I don't remember if he took the data from these. I wanted him to... Yeah, there we go. Because that way if they burn up on re-entry, we'll still have the data. Yeah, we are just about to launch. It can't be restored. Alright. Let's giddy up. East is that way. So I feel like I'm forgetting something. Everything looks good. Oh, that's the wrong way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going? Where are you going? It is so easy to overshoot. We don't need to be just right, but you know I get picky sometimes. We're going back to the big blue marble. Going back to Cali, back to Cali. Let's see, how long is it till the Perry, or that's apoapsis in 2 minutes. Actually, if we, this is right about where I want to be burning. Once we can get that marker back right on east, we will jump to prograde. Yep, right there. All right. This is tricky because you got to zoom out enough, since it doesn't show sphere of influence changes. I just got to see when my orbit becomes hyperbolic instead of ovaloid, elliptical. Goodbye, moon. We barely knew ye. That's where we're going. Let me do that again. All right. Come on, AP, don't fail me now. Is that where your X is? All my hexes live on Kerbin. Reduce throttle a little bit. There's no way. Could this really 5 million or 5,000 kilometers, could that really still be an orbit? Alright, let's go a little bit further. Oh, 11 million. That's how far we are from Kerbin. Alright, just gonna ride this out. If we orbit again, that would be ridiculous. Alright, let's do the time warp again. I was gonna say, alright. There's the sun. Pretty well lined up. Let's move forward a little bit. Forward. And then we'll burn a little bit of retro. Just a little. Yeah, we've done a flyby of Minmus, and I was planning on going to land on Minmus to get science, but then I remembered there were some missions in mission control, and I thought that this ship would be adequate for a moon landing, So that's what we did. Alright. How much delta V do we have? 500? Ooh, not as much as I'd like. Let's bring this down a little bit. Alright, and then let's come over to here, hereabouts. And then we'll see if we can get a collision course with, at least with the atmosphere. I don't believe I have. I don't believe I've gone through a singularity. Other than, you know, the initial one of the creation of the universe. Actually, that's pretty good right there. Alright, keeping an eye on delta V. We can't let that get to 0 without getting into the atmosphere. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh my goodness. I'm worried. We might not make it back. I probably should have just gone to the AP and... No, I don't have a 4K monitor. This one is it's a 1080. It's going down pretty fast. I don't know if it's going to go down enough though. And this is my last stage, right? Yeah. And we burned through half of our fuel since leaving the Mun. This is gonna be close. The I think I'm transmitting at 720. We do not have enough juice. Son of a... Let me see what the persistent is. I'm gonna cheat. And if we have to land on the dark side of the planet, we will. Burp. Alright, so... Yeah, we're already down to 486. Let's fly around to the AP. Good enough. Alright, orient retro, and then hopefully we'll have enough fuel to get a nice encounter with the atmosphere. Even though it'll be on the dark side. Maybe they'll have cookies. That's always the promise, isn't it? Oh. Got an idea. Got an idea. Did I mention I have an idea? We will turn off the Reliant because the fuel efficiency is not as good. And I don't think we're going to have an electrical problem. So far this is better. If I'd have thought about turning off the Reliant before, I don't know that that would have been good enough. Yeah, we still have 400 meters per second, and we're under 2 million kilometers, 2 million meters. There's 400 meters per second. Yeah, we're a lot better off in this situation. I think we're going to make it home. It'll just be in the dark. At this point, if I can get to like 100,000, yeah, we're gonna make it to 100,000, and then I'll just come over here or here and do a little bit more retro burning. Well, hopefully we'll be prepared for Anduin when we get there. Fuel's looking pretty good. There's 150. Let's go ahead and cut that off. And I'll come over to here and do a retro burn. And it may be enough to get us an encounter on the light side. So, not quite there, I don't think. Well, we can try that, but I don't think it's going to work. How much do we have? 279? Well, it's not moving it around as much as I'd hoped it would. Probably should have done it over here with that as my main goal. Probably too late to try to get it in the light. Hooray for debris! Hopefully we don't get another moon encounter. Oof. Right about there. Alright, let's see what happens. 235 meters per second. Yeah, this is just not gonna go my way. It was dark when they landed. $170 meters per second. Oh, it's got a geosynchronous predictor there. Periapsis 61. Yeah, let's do that. I think we can take the heat at 61 kilometers. Re-entry in 25 seconds. Hopefully, not our final re-entry. Why is it still playing space music? Alright, so our apoapsis, it's about 5,000 kilometers, 51. We're approaching the periapsis pretty fast. Heat doesn't seem to be a problem. And we should be just about on our way back up again. Yeah, the needle's turning and we're ascending again. So far we've lost at least 300,000 meters on our apoapsis. Ooh, 7:20 in the morning. Yeesh. Oh, I think I still need to do laundry for work. King Kira just said something on Discord. I think he was talking to someone who had made a space plane. Your ship with wings has a tank with wings. Oh, yeah. He made a space plane and then didn't have quite enough fuel, so he added drop tanks underneath, but then that messed up his aerodynamics, so he added wings to the drop tank. Oh, I just noticed Mara, the auto mod, modded or deleted some of the things that Mara had put in the meme channel on the Discord server. Sure is dark over here, but I think we can do another burn. get down to 59 kilometers for the periapsis. Alright, we still have 100 meters per second of delta V. Let's do some warping. I love the Aurora Borealis. It's probably not... Maybe it is random? I don't know. Oops. Alright, apoapsis is 3,731 kilometers. Goodbye, sun. Now, it ought to get a little bit warm this time. $59, $58. Wait. Okay, not that warm. I was worried. For nothing, apparently. Alright, next time we'll drop down to 52. Thought we were going to have a real fireworks show there. As the Phoenix blazes across the sky. Do a little time warp. Time warp. Alright, 100 meters per second of delta V remaining. I think we lost 500,000 meters. 500 kilometers on the AP that time. Alright, let's see if we can get the PE down to about 52. But I don't want to give up all my delta V without being able to make a serious dive into the atmosphere for final re-entry. Alright, I'm going to cut it off at 50 meters per second, delta V. There we go, well, 49. So that's only 54, but I think we're going to be okay. Seriously. I'm just being overly careful. Ten, 9, 8. Ooh, mountains. Time to periapsis. 1 minute. Nothing to see here. Move along. All right, 2,400. That's closer to 2,500 when we got into the atmosphere. Uh-oh, it's getting warm. Let's change. Almost can't see the mun there. And we're not doing too badly. Critical temperature. Whoa, critical temperatures. Still quite a ways away. 10 seconds to periapsis. So yeah, we're gonna be fine. Fine. Not sure what that red light was that was blinking. Ascending again. Apoapsis is under 2,000 kilometers now, so air braking is helping. I didn't quite catch what our speed was at the periapsis. It's probably right around 3,000 meters per second. 68, 69, littering and back in space. Well, since the planet's moving this way, if I just orbit about a few hundred times, then we would be landing in the light. Let's do another air dive. What do you? Atmosphere dive. All right, 1973. periapsis hasn't gone down much. Not terribly surprising. It's getting warm. "20 seconds to periapsis. Where actually is the Space Center? So if we come in on the next one, no, probably not. Because by the time we come around again, the space program will be over here. And I don't think we have enough delta V to move that periapsis too much in any direction. Right, let's make this the final one. And do a quick save. And see if we can get that peri down to about 30 before we lose all our fuel. And there's 30. 30, well, 33. Alright, so we've got 10 meters per second of fuel left. Let's lose. Let's use the last of the fuel. That was not what I meant to do. No great loss. I was going to do that after using the last whatever of fuel. Now that may have more air resistance than we do, but it also has more weight, so is it going to pass back out of the atmosphere? It looks like it did. That's a little bit funny. What did we lose? Is is. I can't see what's missing. Oh, the thermometer's gone. Thermometer couldn't stand the heat. That'd have been a good time to take a reading. Zero science? Why, I oughta. Is that where you live? So, wow, I don't even see the space program. That's the desert launch site. Oh, it's way over here? Yeah, way over there. Anyway. There's the drogue chutes. Here, I'll turn a light on. That'll help. There you go. He's looked happier. So I believe everything is deployed. Like, what? It's that gonna fall on us? $10 kilometers up. Got a good view. Not quite. Nor is it Midgard. I think the drogues are set for 3,500 or... Oh, 2,500. Ooh. I gotta be able to see my shadow to see how close I am. Maybe I should turn up the brightness. I said that as a joke, but it really wasn't a bad idea. Ambient light boost. Alright. Let's land this bad boy. We should get the other chutes. Oh, we're coming in very slowly. Where's the moon? I lost it. There it is. How's that for a picture? What does? The space capsule or the Kerbin? I don't know. Here we go. And we've landed. We're gonna make so much money. But we'll have made it from our missions, which might not show up here. Okay, now we have 477 science. So we earned 402 on that trip with thermometer, barometer, science junior, mystery goo, crew report. I think I remember the crew report. I might have forgotten. And EVA report. Oh, and soil sample. So let's see. EVA, surface sample, materials, which is the science junior, atmospheric pressure, temperature scan, mystery goo, recover a vehicle. So I forgot the crew report. And okay. Oh, he advanced to level 2. Good for him. I think what we want to do is unlock that and unlock that. And how much do we still have 300 almost left over. So what's this? This is 300. What's in here? No. Oh, survey scanner, atmospheric, and then the medium scanning arm. Do we have the, I think I have the small scanning arm already. Okay, so we've got that. But I need, was it this one? Yeah, I needed that for the solar panel, although I might really want these solar panels. How much is this? This is the 160. So I may grab this. What do we got here? Weather analyzer. If I research that, I can actually use it on Kerbin. But I think I would 160 and 160. Okay, so I'm only about 23 short of being able to get both. Don't I look tired? I also need to make sure Sharon wakes up for work here in a few minutes. She likes to oversleep sometimes. And then, oh, what was the other thing? Where's the docking port? Is that over here? No. Is it here? Did I already research it? I don't think I did. That's it, yeah. The junior anyway. Right, so with that and that, I can actually put my Skylab up. Although it would definitely be better with, where are they? These solar panels? Or these? I'm not sure, because these basically have 6 panels, and these have 6 panels. These can be retracted, these can't. Electric charge 1.6 per second, electric charge 1.6 per second. So why would you ever use these? Tracking speed 0.25, tracking speed 0.25, rated for 3 kPa dynamic pressure, 3 kPa yeah, I don't... Tolerance 8 meters per second impact, 8 meters per second impact, 50 Gs, 4000 kPa. Oh, okay, and these, the retractable ones, are able to withstand greater temperatures. Why would you use the other ones? I don't know. So you'll have to see what we do next time. Because I want these solar panels for my, I don't know what else to call it, Skylab, orbital lab. But this weather analyzer would be mighty nice. Relay antenna, don't really need that yet. Hex probe would be okay. Not in a hurry to get these. These are all pretty much all good stuff, but live without them for a while. And then fuel systems. So I can do asparagus staging, and I can have the bigger tanks to go with the bigger engines. So if that's 90 and that's 160, don't make me do math. That'll be 250. So that's probably the smart thing to do, is to get that and that. That's probably what I'll do. And here we have, oh, there's some good stuff there too. And some of the robotics. I know there have been lots of times when I was building before when it's just like, oh, if only I could hinge something, or I don't know. But now that these things are here, I don't have any great good ideas. So, too bad for me. Rotation servo. A small high torque servo that can rotate attached parts through almost 360 degrees. No Kerbals were harmed in the creation of this part yet. So, is there a bigger one? Rotation servo. High torque, rotate attached parts through 360 degrees. When you just don't have enough torque for whatever nefarious purposes you have in mind, this is what you use. M25, M12, F12. So I don't know if you could make a helicopter prop or something out of with that one. I might try that in the sandbox. But aviation and Kerbal, scary to me. Some people do very well with it. I got my school bus off the ground. I need that too, don't I? Yeah, for the Communitron. See? And that's going to be 300, right? 300 to research that. Although, whatever. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get this. I may get that, or I may try to get the extra, do some missions to get the extra 23 science points to, if I had done that crew report, that might have been enough. Hmm. Alright, well, I don't know what I'm going to get next time. But I'm definitely not staying on. Where was that? Let me see if I can find that real quick. Nothing's real quick. I should never say real quick. Nothing's ever real quick. And what do we got there? And if I edit that, yeah, I'm not fast enough at this to. Well, is there anything you want to talk about before I take off? Oh, that's way over there. That's the problem. I'm just editing a picture. Rotate 180 degrees. It's amazing what you can do with paint. You don't have to use Photoshop for everything. I use PowerPoint to edit some, to do some photo editing. And then we want to save that. Yes, 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 I'm aware. And then we can browse. Oh, where did it go? Oh, maybe it's not a PNG. No, that's not the problem. Well, I thought I was going to do something. But it disappeared. That's crazy. Oh, maybe I put it in the wrong place. I did put it in the wrong place. Well. There we go. And if I just move that down to here, that should be fine. Oh, that'll be fine too. All right, well, I'm gonna go. I need some sleep. Sharon needs some wake. I don't know if I'll be back on tonight. It's hard to say, and with as much time as some of these builds are taking, if I do get on, I don't know how much I'll be able to accomplish. But now that we've made some progress in some areas I've really been pursuing, it's kind of hard to not continue. So, as much as I had planned on playing Asheron's Call today, it looks like it might be a couple days before I get back into it. All right, as always, leave any questions, comments, likes, dislikes. Please share with your friends. I think that's probably better than all the other stuff combined. And if you, I like to do a housekeeping at the beginning of the show to, if I need to make any corrections on things that I've said or done. So if you catch anything, please leave a comment so I can fix it at the beginning of the next show. I hope to see you guys again next time. Captain Salmon, good evening or good morning. I'm not sure where you are. It's good morning for me. Did I mention it's always more fun when you're here? I meant to. So I hope to see you next time. Till then, toodaloo.